Hello YouTubers and fellow Square Enix fans, my name is Daryl from Final Fantasy Fan, and today we're continuing our Let's Play Final Fantasy XIV. So, in the previous stream, I think we were about to reach Stormblood. I think we're like on the doorsteps. Just fixing my second monitor for a second, so we can see chat coming in. Give me a moment, while my character is logging in. Either way, so the goal for today is, well, it's almost 5 o'clock by the time we're starting this. 5 o'clock is the daily reset for the roulettes. Since we still need lots of tombstones, I'm gonna pop this one straight away. See if we can manage it. Now, I'm not sure if the bonus is allocated the moment you join and finish it, or at the time that you finish it, because, well, we only got 45 minutes before reset, and, well, that dungeon is quite long. So if it's allocated at the start, we're fine. If it's allocated afterwards, then that's not cool, because then we'll get the bonus, but we'll get the bonus for the one after the reset, not in front of the reset. So like I said, without further ado, let's just get this done straight away. And honestly, I don't know which one's faster. Is it the one where you infiltrate, or is it the one where you fight Ultima? I think the Ultima one is slightly faster. It also gives less reward, maybe due to that fact. Yo, Cardinal, how you doing, buddy? I fixed up my stuff a little bit in the background. So, got my donation and subscription notifications done. Right size, right menus, everything. And added a new moderator to the channel as well. Still a little bit sick. You might be able to hear that. Got more cards in again. Got some waifu cards in, and I actually got a box which I don't even know what series this is. Looked cool, so I bought it, but I don't know which series it belongs to. At first I thought it was Genshin, but I don't think it is. But that's all for preparation somewhere in November, December. Maybe October. I don't think I'll start in October, to be honest. I'm on Alpha, light server, European. So European light server Alpha. I reckon you're on an American server. I mean, I'm assuming you play, because you knew a lot of things about the game. me a second so I can read that. Because I was still opening up my second screen, so currently using my phone, which is super small. This dungeon is full of cutscenes that I can't skip anyway, so I reckon I'll have all the time to read that in a second. Right, here we go, let's see. I'm not on the server. Oh, I thought you were playing. Yo, George, how you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. But I was thinking about nabbing some game time and running through some of it on stream. I stopped just after the first major Dawntrail patch, so it's been a minute. But, how come you're not on the server, Cardinal? You had a server before then, right? Because you are obviously after the first major patch of Dawntrail. Glad you're doing great, JP. Glad you're doing awesome. How are your cats doing? I was a cactuar for a while, yeah. That's a US server, right? I don't think it matters much, like, whether you play on European or American servers. There's not a lot of latency between those, because I have played in the past on American servers. But I'm currently playing on, yeah, European Data Center, Light, and then Alpha. I joined the queue because the reset for the daily roulettes, etc. is in about 39 minutes. So that's 5 o'clock for me. And I haven't done the main scenario roulette yet, which gives by far the most points. I'm hoping that we can finish it before 5 o'clock with all these massive cutscenes. And I'm not really sure if you join the roulette and do you get the reward based on when you joined or when you finish. I know you get the reward when you finish the dungeon, but for the roulette, because the reset is in 40 minutes. If I can't finish this in 40 minutes, and I get a reward, will it count for the old reset or for the new reset? That's what I'm kind of trying to figure out. I hope it's for the old reset, because I'm not entirely confident we can finish this in 38 minutes. Started watching a new anime today. One that was long overdue. Like, one of the advantages to waiting so long with watching an anime that everyone recommends is that by the time you do start watching, there's like four seasons, several movies, several specials. Today I started watching Demon Slayer, which I know a lot of people have already recommended me like years ago, but postponing it has its benefits. Okay, thanks for the tip, Cardinal. Then I better hurry up to clear this one before it's 5 o'clock. Exactly. I got a train to catch. Do the roulette train. So yeah, I just started watching Demon Slayer, and we're in episode 5. And we lost a person. Great. There we go. There's the new one. That's something I can't have right now. We need extra DPS, not less DPS. Go. Next, let's go. We got 34 minutes to go. I don't know what the average time for this dungeon is. I know it's pretty long. Blasting through. So yeah, it's a good thing that you get so much bonus from this main scenario. It's just that, you know, it takes forever. And it's a dungeon you can't really fail at. I guess it's to make people not have to wait forever on the queue when they're doing the main scenario. Even though I think I did this with the NPCs because the queue was just horrible. I don't remember how I did this one. I think I might have done it with the NPCs. Yeah, like, when I saw what timer it was already when I went live, I'm like, okay, no hesitation. Immediately queue this thing the moment I'm going live. And I did, so... Blazing true. Yo, Robin. Look what I did. Do you see something behind your name this time? Nice. Yeah, I did that right before I did stream. I know it's long overdue. I had to. I had some trouble though getting you the admin rights. Haven't been running through story missions, man. Oh, I have been running through true missions, okay? But I've wait, what? I have been running through story missions, man, but I have a mountain companion. Nice. And I'm a dragoon now. Oh, sweet. So you got your first job. So you're gonna stay with dragoon? Dragoon is pretty cool, I guess. Never played it that much. I wish we could get this guy's weapon though. There's a few classes in Final Fantasy that uses a hammer, including the Viking from Final Fantasy XIII. I guess the Onion Knight could do it, but Onion Knight would be kind of broken in this game. I don't remember what other classes. A Geomancer, I guess? No, they used a belt, didn't they? They used belts. Or, you know, just make a new class. You don't always have to go with classes that already existed. At some point you're gonna have to make new classes, I suppose, even Final Fantasy. Nice, everyone used arm's length. A lot of people always forget about arm's length. It's like you block a push down, you block push back. The boss won't be able to push you back. Because that attack was supposed to push all of us back, but none of us got pushed back. Because everyone used this one. Nullifies most knockbacks and drawing effects. Originally I thought that was just for PvP, but it's actually also for PvE. There's not a whole lot of opportunities to use it, to be honest, where it's useful, but usually bosses sometimes have those attacks. Well, let me know, Colonel, if you ever want to play some. If you want to start new, you're more than welcome to join us on the European server. Robin in here as well is also playing on the European server. And I know Jake. Jake is trying to gather some people to play on the server, though they haven't decided yet whether they'll do American or European. Like I said, latency-wise, it shouldn't be that much of a problem. Yeah, he can create a new character if he likes. Like if it's just for streaming purposes, he likes to run a few dungeons, etc. I mean, maybe he can play with us. Or unless he wants to do the new content, then I guess he's better off with his other character back on Ether. So what's your current level, Robin? At least 30, because you're a Dragoon. Are you not currently playing? Yeah, luckily we don't have to beat Ultima in this one. That's the other roulette. Guys is the last boss. Okay. You could technically also play this at work, can't you? You probably did. Ah, nice. I remember you did Monster Hunter. I never came back to that. After that crash out, after we stuck so many hours into it, that I had like a crash out, I never got back to it. Like, I did all the content that was available within a week or so. And, yeah, I crashed out on the metal farming. Crown farming.
Do you believe in Eorzea?
I like Monster Hunter, but I definitely put too much time into it. All in one go.
States are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, every one. Except for this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Swan, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is Ever the strong who dictate the
What I like about this one is just mainly the story of the game. Like Final Fantasy for me is story, audio, and visual. Not necessarily the gameplay. That's why I can both enjoy old school Final Fantasy and the new Final Fantasies, like 16. I enjoy both. Because gameplay was the least important for me. Final Fantasy has always been about telling a story. To me at least.
Steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation.
Right, let's go, Gaius.
Come, champion of Eorzea. Face me.
He's got an interesting stuff.
Shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, but none among you has the power to stop me.
Yeah. Enough talk. Let's go. Got a duty to catch. We got 19 minutes left. This is the last boss, so yeah. Hang on. Or eat up Bella. This is when he splits up, isn't it? And let's drop a promo. Why not? Gotta drop that promo. There we go. Right, so we got a duty roulette finished right before the timer. Well, we got 15 minutes spare, but sure, we'll take it. Drop a commendation. Let's give it to the healer. Alright. Right, we got a commendation ourselves. And that was taken care of. Well, we could potentially do this one if we hurry up and it's instant queue. 16 minutes, that's gotta be real tight. If we got a good party, we can get to the boss in 10 minutes. Boss takes about 2 to 3 minutes, so... Won't be able to do the beast dailies, that's for sure. Can do them after the reset, but... It's not gonna happen now. You know what? Maybe. I was gonna say never mind the dungeon. We're not gonna make it with this timer, but who knows? I'm gonna make sure I go as fast as we can. Why hurry? Because the reset is in 15 minutes. So I can get a bonus now of the roulette. And then after 15 minutes, the whole thing, all of these reset. So I can do it again. But if I'm slower than 15 minutes, I'll be using the reset. I'll get the bonus from after the reset. And not before it. Because if I can get it before it, I'll get it before and after. Come on, cutscenes, come on, go, 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 come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Hurry up, skip, 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 go, go, go. Come on, Trish. How long is that cutscene? Key. Go. I mean, I need the tombstones for my relic weapon. That's why I'm going after them. Normally I skip them as well. But they're a good source of tombstones. The best source of tombstones. We got it though. We got it. Luckily we got a white mage and a black mage, so that's good for damage. That's real good for damage. There we go. First boss, let's go. Should be good. We're going pretty quick. We're 3 minutes in and we're already halfway to first boss. Okay, first boss down. Here, man, come on. Right. Alright, we'll make it. We'll make it. We got 8 minutes left. Man, we wiped. Ugh. Got 4 minutes left. It's gonna be a close one, though. Well, we got it. That was close. I had a minute to spare. So as you can see right now, I don't have any bonuses here. But within, like, what, 30 seconds, we'll get the bonus again. Yeah, with the wipe, it's what's gonna get so close. I'm glad we got that dungeon, though, because that's a relatively quick dungeon. Hawk Manor. Because I need these Umbrites. I need 60 of them. How many do we have now? 53. Alright, we only need 7 more. I thought we needed a lot more. I thought we still needed like 20 or 30. Right, so now it's 5 o'clock. And as you can see, there's the daily again. So that was, yeah, literally last minute. But more importantly, this one as well. Now we can relax, because now we got another 12 hours. Now I want to go to the Gold Saucer and see if we won the jackpot. Ah, now we can finally relax. Oof. Should have gone live a little earlier today. Are we a millionaire? Let's see. Ah, 9 PM. Okay, we got 4 hours to that. And let's go to the entrance. So we're very close to getting our new weapon, our new upgrade for our weapon. Let's do the mini thing. This one also resets at 5. We didn't do it before 5 o'clock because we literally didn't have any time for it, but... I'm gonna go here. 128. I thought that was a 3. If that was a 3, we had the 10,000. Oh well. Let's see. Okay, so there's no way there's gonna be a massive jackpot here. Let's maybe, if this is a 9, we get 3,600. There we go. Second highest price there is. I'll take it. This is all about math, really. The only one that could have a jackpot is here. But it's not. Alright. Well, that's it. They just announced something. Cliffhanger. Ah, I suck at those. But you know what? Let's try one. Need to get better at them anyway. Definitely, if I'm going to do the one inside the Japanese village, the city, where you can climb up on the roof by parkouring, I'm gonna plug in my controller, because that stuff is just so much more easy. Oh, it's the small one. Okay, I thought it was the big one. This one's easy. This one's easy. This one is a little bit harder, but the easiest way to do it is just make this big jump here. So basically just jump, and then jump like this. You have a lot more room to land on. That's the only little tricky part. Right, let's do that tournament as well. Right there. How many points do we have? 220k. Go slow if you don't win the jackpot. Okay, he's also joining, I think. We're gonna be dueling each other. Gold saucer. Did we do the minigame one already? Yes, we did. Alright, let me go to my retainers. Do you also have your retainers already, Robin? These guys? Your servants, basically? Okay, see if we can upgrade our gear. This is item level 130. This is 80. This is weaker. 130 here. 80. This glove is 130 as well. It's 140. Pants. How much is the pants? 130. 80. 80. 49. Boots are 70 only. Earrings. So the thing with earrings is she doesn't even need to use healing earrings. She could literally use tanking earrings, for example. Here, this one. This one's for a magic DPS. Well, it's increasing our score, so that's really all that matters. Because the exploration things, they don't care about stats. They just go off item level. Here, she was already... Oh no, this is actually healing. Level 130. Do I have something better? 139, so this is better. Even though it has critical hit on it, so definitely not for a caster. But the game doesn't care. So neither do I. I could even give her the one of slaying instead of healing. There. Just the way it looks. So keeping your original gear, just changing the looks. Is that what you mean, Robin? Yeah, I'll show you after the triple try it. It's called Glamour. It's a thing you have to unlock first in front of the Walking Sands, so Vesper Bay, so the hideout of the Scions, basically. That's where you unlock it, and then you get a skill. It's in your inventory. It's in your skill book. Okay, this guy's pretty good. Let's get. Let's go this one, and this one maybe. Yeah, I think I'll go with that. And then we still need this one. Let's go with Moogle. So what does he recommend? He never recommends what I take for some reason. This one's pretty good, but it's lower right and lower right. So this one's upper right and lower left. So it's better distributed. Yeah, it's a side quest. It's a side quest. Do we have any players? Yeah, there's no. No, I'm just against NPCs. I'm the only player here. And it's just draft. Interesting. Interesting. Gotta play it safe, man. Okay, looking pretty good. There we go. First one is ours. With 2 captures. Not bad. He's also 2 for 2. So I'm shared first place with Nell Half Full. This guy. There we go. Shared first place. And shared third. And shared fifth. And shared 7th. Oh. Okay, now our gun's Nell Half Full, so this is the one we shared first place with. If we can beat her, then we have a very strong first place. Man, do I start again? 7. Can we topple 7? No, we can't. We don't even have something to topple 7 with. Baloney. Not good. Man. Okay, well, there we go. I still win. Close one, though. Now we're shared first place with Wyra Greenhands. Yeah, I believe it's in Vesper Bay, I believe. It's something called Glamour. Okay, if we're up against Wyra now and we win, that's it. Please be up against Wyra. Yep, alright, there she is. So if we win this one as well, then we're first place. If we lose, we're gonna be most likely second place. Or even lower. If we draw though, we're shared first place. Okay, he goes first this time, finally. And he starts off with a very strong card. Something I literally can't do anything about. No! Okay, luckily he used that one. Because I kind of messed up there, big time. Do we have something strong enough to flip? Yes, we do actually. Ah, and he blocked it, bastard. Man, this is gonna be a draw. At the very least, might be able to win, but... Oh no, we win. It's only at a 3 on top. Nice. Choose the right one. I'll show you quickly, because we're done anyway. I'm the champion. I won all 3 rounds. Champion. So you pick it up here. This part here. I think it's here. Vesper Bay. So where the headquarters is of the Scions. And the thing you're looking for is Cast Glamour, this one. Like, I've never used it that much myself. And then you select the thing you're equipped with. Okay, so say my weapon. And I want it to look like this. And it says, okay, but you need 1 Glamour Prism. And then you can cast it. And then basically it looks different, but it is still the same. Yeah, like, personally, you want to do the side quests that have the blue circle with a plus in them. If there's like a blue dot with a golden cross in them, or a plus, do them. Those are the important side quests. Like, if it looks like this, like just an exclamation mark, it's just going to give you a little bit of gold or a little bit of gear. But the blue ones with the plus in it, they give you a mount, a new skill, a new dungeon, a new area. Those are worth doing. Okay, so we're done here for now. No, we're not done. We were doing my retainers till we got summoned to the tournament. We were doing her gear. View retainers attributes in gear. So I could literally give her my tank ring. This one. Game doesn't care. There we go. Now we got a healer with a tank ring on, sure. The other ring is 110. Do we have something better? We got 125 here. Which is technically a healing ring. Did you get your XP ring yet, Robin? Oh, here, we got another tank ring. Okay, 119. Makes me wonder, though. Okay, you go out there, have fun. Luxin, let's see. Oh yeah, she's got way better gear already. She doesn't have the good enough gear to go for the new ones though. Like, my gear scores... Oh yeah, mine is, okay. Let's go with the old one then. Right, now that that's taken care of, let's go to Ulda. Yeah, what do we have? Beast quests, I guess we could do. And we have... Oh yeah, that's the one we need to finish. So we need 7 more. 7 times 75. 750, 600, 525. So about 500 is what we need. Doing a high level dungeon and the main scenario should be enough for us. You can also still increase your rank with the company, the grand company that you choose. I'm currently Flame Captain, which I believe is the current highest rank available. You're probably private first class or third class or second. You can also switch over to other ones, like I said. I haven't done it so. I could potentially, because I'm currently done with the flames. Also, who are you? Okay, wait. Yeah, sure, complete. Why do you have the warrior light gear on? Interesting. View squadron roster. Let's see. When accompanying a Rugadin, there's a 10% chance to receive a DOM, Disciples of Magic specific materia. Okay, what does he have right now? When accompanying a Marauder, XP earned is increased by 10%. Is this the one? This is the new one. So do we want materia or do we want experience? Let's go to the materia one. So, I'm not going to confirm. Command. And nope, not command. Squadron. Priority Eorzea pass. Decreases Eorzea teleportation fee. I've been using that lately. Oh yeah, go get me more. Lowers the fee of teleportation for 2 hours. Not bad. Okay, yeah, what now? Let's go visit the kobolds. Outer Eorzea. There they are. My gear could use a repair. They're fine. It's not even halfway yet, I reckon. The reduction teleportation fee thingy, you mean? Man, I got so many of these tickets, I don't even know what half of them do. Look at them. I mean, I know what half of them do, but I only use half of them. Yeah, teleports can go quickly, man. Teleports can really rank up. So this is a fun fact here. You can get beast tribe dailies, and sometimes they ask you to kill a certain boss that drops an item and you have to turn it in. Because we've been grinding in this area for a while, I already got all of those items, so look, now he's already asked. He wants us to kill this guy and get this item, but we literally have 4 of them. So here, don't need to kill him anymore. Done. It depends. I usually walk a lot, but yeah, I get you. A lavish lunch, but well, let's steal it. Yeah, this is old school stuff I'm doing right now. I mean, true. Getting a chocobo is definitely making things quicker. Though, if you do all the quests, including the side quests, you'll have so much money you can just teleport everywhere, really. And you always have one return, which is free every 30 minutes. Is it 30? I think it's 30. 15 minutes, I think. And then if you have a second two-way authentication, like an authentication app with a token, you can do one that's like a favorite destination, which is also free to teleport. So you have one free return, which is usually the place I quest around, so the main city. And then I have a favorite destination. Oh, nice. 25k is more than enough to teleport around. But if you go to different states, like if you go from Ul'dah to Gridania, yeah, that's the expensive ones. I can use places with pluses or free hometown. Oh, nice. Yeah, the registered destination, I believe it's called, or favorite destination. The fly, I think you get fly immediately. I'm not sure if it's a side quest. Where you get that after clearing the main scenario. So you're not there for a while. And I kinda agree that they should do that. Like, at least now you're being forced to explore the area, walk around, etc. And by the time you're done with the main quest, you have seen a lot of things already. And then they allow you to fly so you can just skip everything. I think that's the way to do it, really. Otherwise, people are just flying over everything. All the hard work you put in detailing the area, and people are just flying over it. So yeah, I think that they should force people to walk in the area until you beat the main quest of the area, where you've seen a lot of things already, and then be able to fly. I think that's the right way. Personally. Oh yeah, no, it doesn't fly. Not immediately. And in Heavensward you need to find those Ever currents with the compass as well. Like here, you just beat the main quest and you can fly everywhere. In Heavensward you need to complete certain quests as well as yeah, use the Ever currents to fly. You gotta do like 6 quests, 6 specific quests and 6 Ever currents. How does that work again? Let's see. I believe it's the same for every expansion afterwards, but I'm not sure. Mount speed or something it's called. Here's the Ever currents, so they're done for Heavensward. But as you can see, there's 2, 3, 4, 5, so that's the other expansions. Then you have Mount Speed, where is it? So the golden stars mean extra speed. Not really sure how to unlock that yet. Because I've done all the quests, so there must be something else. I know some stuff can be done through the guild, but I don't have any guild buffs active, so maybe I can look into that now that you're here. Because normally when I'm alone, I don't use the buffs, because, you know, waste of points really. But maybe I'll look into it when I'm into a major city again. We can see if there's like an XP increase or something. We're level 8 right now with the guild. I did that pretty much solo. Well, not pretty much. I did that solo. From level 1 to level 8, which takes forever. Because I believe we were already level 8 by the time you joined. It's too bad you can't see how much every person has contributed. So you can see how much you've done as well. You've done a little, by just by doing quests you'll do it. The only mistake I made is that I signed up our free company over at the Ether, Twin Ethers. But we're already honored with them. So might as well just wait till we're like maxed out. Here, honored. Maelstrom and the Mortal Flames are neutral. We can get these. Oh no, that's our focus. Yeah, so I was already level 8 here. Company rank 8 attained, and then 4 days later you joined. But I'm not sure what the buffs are exactly. Status, topics, rank. Add rank, actions. Active actions, no, there. I haven't selected any yet. Nice. I mean, trust me, it goes really slow. Like this bar here, I don't know, that's gonna take me weeks, if not months, alone. Weeks, probably not months, but weeks. It just goes super slow. But I think doing dungeons and missions, like quests, just adds up to it little by little. I did basically all the quests from A Realm Reborn and Heaven's Ward, and all the dungeons, raids and trials, etc. And then it was level 8. So 2 full expansions, so it's like 4 levels per expansion. It's probably gonna get harder the higher you get as well. Just trying to find the exit. Just doing missions. Nice. Members. Few searching though. Yeah, level 34. Lancer. Maybe it still has to update, because Dragoon isn't updated here yet. Maybe because I haven't seen you online since. I don't know. Alrighty. That's done. How far are we with the reputation of the kobolds now? Oh, we're getting there. So tomorrow is, well not tomorrow, but next stream, 14, 28, 42, 72. 72, let me check, 72, 72. So deduct 12, makes 292, 88, so we need 40. Okay, yeah, so next time we should be able to rank up. Ah, yeah. That should be one of the reasons why it's lagging a little. Alright, we also get tombstones from this, so that's something. You know, it's not a lot, it's 7 per quest. Where are we teleporting to? Western Eorzea? Swiftboard, Opboard. Hillport, if I'm not mistaken. This is definitely one of the bigger areas in A Realm Reborn. Not in Heavensward. Heavensward, everything's gigantic areas. But in the original, this one. Because you have this entire stretch of land. You got this island, and you got this island. These tunnels go on forever. There's a boat here as well. I think it's a cool area though. There's the lighthouse. I think there's like 2 or 3 dungeons in there. Alright, what do we have? We got few. A few. I've never really focused on these. But now I'm pretty dedicated to doing. We already finished 2. The Sylphs, which are by far the worst ones. And the Amalja. Amalja isn't so bad. And now we're doing the Sahagin, this one, and the Kobolds. And then the first one that's done of these 2, we'll go change it up by doing the Exali ones, which are the last ones in Heavens in the original game. And then after we're done with that one, or after we're done with this last one of A Realm Reborn, we'll move over to Heavensward. Because there's 2 factions there as well. The Vanu and the Nath. I don't think I missed one though. I think there's only 2 in Heavensward. These 2. And you start the Vath with friendly already. Vanu is neutral. Those are the big fat birds that can't fly. One down. Here, pirate. Here, Mr. Pirate. That was a female, not a male. Oh well. Dead. Return home. I'll wait with turning into quests, because let's do the other ones first. Blazing through these quests. taste for paste. Oh, that was it. There's 2 more here. What do we do here? Noxious barnacles, okay. A pillion form of jellyfish makes it perfect for jamming into and effectively sealing the gas sprayed opening of the noxious barnacle, okay. Now we gotta wait for that fate, because that's one of those items that we need to kill someone, and then we get an item. Now you could do them, but apparently I didn't really do them here. Clutch for the nose hast. It's the fate called Tail of a Whale. Just gotta wait. I know they changed the spawn rates of these things, so they're usually a lot quicker. I reckon there's too many of them active currently. So let's go do Sharknado. Do you also, do you already have the ability to battle with your chocobo? Robin, I'm gonna lose this guy. Because the other fate just spawned. Nice. Don't forget to level him up. Go to character companion guide or companion. You can see his level here. A lot of people always forget to level him up. Mine's currently full attacker. After a certain point in the game you can reach boss level 10, which I already activated. It just levels really quick and slowly. And then you can learn them the other paths as well. So you can be more than just one thing. Yeah, like I'm a tank, so I can take a lot of damage, so I don't necessarily need a healer. Or a tank, because I'm the tank, so for me the best way was DPS. You're already DPS, so I think for you the best one is a healer. Yeah, you do have some abilities to heal. There we go. Almost done. What else? There's no one here. There's two of them. Those are the last two, probably. There, done. We got the item. That's the item we needed. Coral band. Wait, we actually didn't open our reward for the for winning the tournament. Let's see if we got something nice. Probably not. Well, that's a good card, Raubomb, but we already have it. And Momodi also already had it. I think we got all the gold cards already. I bought a ton of them in the past. Probably turn him in as a white mage for that little bit of experience for him. Since my warrior definitely doesn't need it. There we go, switch back to Paladin. Actually, let me check. Do we have any better healing gear currently? We do. So well, it's not better. I think I just gave him the other things away. Now that I realize. I gave the other items to my retainer. There we go. Okay, so we're done with the beast quests. We got all 12 of them, so we literally can't do any more. Recognized halfway. This one's almost friendly. Friendly needs 510 to go from friendly to trusted. Alright, let's see. How many tombstones do we have? 104, so we need 425 to go. So, that literally means all we have to do is find the right button first. You? Yeah, there we go. Do one main scenario. Main scenario gives 350, but the dungeon itself gives 100 or 150, depending on which one. So that's 450, that's all we need. Yeah, that's it. Now it's actually, I guess, a decent time to start repairing my gear. It was a 58%, so yeah, we still have plenty of dungeons left before that was gonna break. Doesn't go too quickly. There we go, instant. Let's go. This is the one with the massive cutscenes that takes forever. Which is fine, because the tombstones are worth it. Oh, nice, this is the Ultima one. We got Belial and Ash. All of them are synced, so I'm assuming all of these are just here for the tombstones. He most definitely is. He most definitely is. So wow, this guy's level 100 all across the board. That's gonna take a while before I reach that. If I ever reach that. I mean, if you've been playing since the start of the game, it's very doable. So they could eat it. guy's quite tanky. He's got a lot of HP. There we go, cutscene.
But the ultimate weapon is all-powerful. Why does my enemy still stand? Can his strength truly be so great?
It is the blessing of light that confounds you. Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal he bears.
So, this is what empowers him.
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light. And so it shall, for the ultima weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alec failed to scratch. The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Of what magic do you speak?
A spell without parallel. Ultima. I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
Lahabrea, what have you done?
No more than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
Damn you, Ascian.
The hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my god's power. From the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Oh, Hydaelyn. It seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left. Van Belsar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
We will speak later, Ascian. But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains. Come, adventurer. Let us find the answer together.
Alright, let's go. Round 2. Or might not be back. Or is he? Oh, no, I'm not sure. I'm just trolling with these guys here. They already left. I was gonna say take care. I need to type faster. Alright, well, I do believe that puts us in the 525 mark. Let's have a look. Yep. Finally. We can finally upgrade our weapon. Time to upgrade our relic weapon to the next stage. We have to go to Idleshire first, though. There we go. So, Rowena Splendors, where is it? Over here. Actually, not sure what it's called here. Rowena Center for Cultural Promotion. Well, okay. This is not where I get it. I need to go here. No, the Umbride is in Rowena's place. Over at, there we go, Ismena. How many did we need? We needed 7 more. There we go, 60. That took a while. We needed like 4,500 tombstones for those 60. Also spent a small fortune on 60 of the crystal sands. So, do we have to equip the weapon? Let's see. There's little I could do for you without the animal weapon, and a shield of yours present. I should hope you did not forget them somewhere. No, I did not. Guess we have to equip them. There we go. Foster the Animas Grove. Okay, so we treat sand. Guess we can go Tenacity. Tenacity is always nice. So you can get 180 points in total. And first 80 would be Tenacity. That leaves 100. Critical hit is always nice. Direct. I think what I'll do is go 80 Tenacity. So I just. Oh wait, is it always 3? Man, I was under the assumption we're gonna fail a few times. That's why I went with the highest number needed. In case everything fails, you only get 1 point. But it seems it's bound at 3 points always. There we go. I can hold it. Okay, allocate, sure. Treat 1 more sand here. Throw the rest into the shield. Okay, so that's tenacity maxed out right there. Oh. It would seem the enemy has grown quite strong. Would you not agree, or not? The crystal sand no longer aligned to any of the elements could be so effective that it's unprecedented. The data we've collected should prove quite useful to the research. I'm not done yet, though. What? Only needed half of that? Oh look, there it is. I wish to continue. You better. I didn't collect that for nothing. For your sake and mine, that you should never want the strength in times of strife, I will become stronger. An ambitious one, your enema. That it should strive so fiercely to exceed its own limitations is quite remarkable. Not even the Diamond Carbuncle demonstrated such tenacity. The bond between you, the bond between you two is one to be envied for certain. I don't even know its name yet. The documents you requested. As promised. Ah, Ardashir, your timing is impeccable. The crystal scent was as effective as we expected. However, it would soon seem your Epherical companion wishes to pursue greater strengths despite reaching what I have calculated to be the apex of its power. Doubtless you are aware of the potential repercussions should we grant this request. So what say you? Shall we cast the caution to the wind and see that new heights the enema can attain? Yeah, let's go for it. He wants it. I want it. Why not? But of course, if it's the enema's wish, who are we to deny it? Exactly. Though should we succeed, there's still a matter of the vessel, the weapon. I fear it will not bear the strain of its new powers the enema will possess. Geralt. I will consult with her smith to forge a new vessel, one better suited to the enema's burgeoning strength. Again, we just made this thing. It's brand new, I haven't even touched it. It would seem my stay here in Idleshire will be much more interesting than I anticipated. When you're ready to begin anew, you should but say the say the word, not the sword. Alright. Oh, I wasn't done yet, so let's continue. So let's go, I don't know. Let's put 15 on 15 for now. I'll switch to the shield. Let's throw 30 in there. Oh. Bonus. Okay, now it changes. What do you mean cannot grow any Oh, I see. There's actually a limit to that, to the shield. There we go. Sword, however, does. How many still? I guess we didn't overspend on the crystal and sand. How many points do we have left? We got 4 points left, so that's 2 each. There we go. So we have 5 crystals and 5 Umbrite left. And done. My body, it aches. Guess we pushed it a little too far. It might need a new host. It is as Ardashir predicted. The vessel can no longer bear the power that now courses through it. We must hurry back to him with the enema. I will see to it he is apprised of the situation by the time you arrive. Should he have need to examine the enema more closely, give him the enema glass. Alright. No, that's not the quest. There we go. A Dream United. That's the new weapon we got. Sword of the Twin Thanes. Guess we need to unequip it in your inventory. Yep. So let's have a good look on how it looks now. It's certainly interesting. Without the glow, actually the sword looks actually pretty cool. We're gonna get a new host soon, so... Geralt. Welcome back, Robin. Oh yeah, I need to change. There we go. Texas, thank goodness. We must act quickly. There's no telling how much longer Soulstone will last. I would have the anima glass, along with the blade and the shield, serving as its vessel. Be careful with them. It took me a long time. As I feared, the anima's vessel has reached its limit. We must remove the Soulstone at once. Is that a Soulstone? That was just a rock. The Soulstone appears to be still intact. Ready the new weapon, Geralt. The Soulstone must set before it begins to degrade. He's been making a weapon without me having to collect the materials? Wow. The anima's got a lot of spine for being one so small, I'll grant you that. This new weapon ought to make for a fine reward. He didn't even have to drink for it either. Oh. Did he drop it or did he fall? He's exhausted. It's done, lad. Hold her up and see how she feels. Alright, let's look at this new design. Okay. Not sure how I feel about it, but that sword is a little interesting. The pinnacle of craftsmanship, courtesy of yours truly, and the notes what taught me a few tricks about elegant technology. Sword of the Twin Thanes and shield of the Twin Thanes. No longer glowy. There's the anima, still alive and kicking. My body, it feels so light. What manner of arcane magic caused this? Can they see it now? Yes, they can. Judging from their reaction. A new vessel, designed by Ardershire and forged by Geralt. Thank you, both of you. Can it be? After years of research, of trials and failures, I can see the anima. I can hear it speak. Oh, if only my master could be here to witness this. Oh, don't tell me he's coming as well. Vexus, Ardershire does not seem well. Perhaps he requires a new vessel. Yes, something resilient, like your sword and shield. Mind we ask Geralt to build one? It would appear you developed a sense of humor to match your new body. Unfortunately, my ethereal friend, we cannot exchange ours quite so easily. Though the weapon that houses your soulstone is indeed exquisite, I very much doubt Geralt would grant me anything quite so elegant. But look at me standing here talking to you. Never ever felt such joy. Joy? You must be tired after such a long day. Rest. You've earned it. This marks a monumental breakthrough in our work. Though it still appears to want for knowledge, our goal is all but realized. I can think of none better suited to teaching our young charge of the world and its wonders. Aye, you see to your anima doesn't turn up into a sniveling little shite like this lordship here. One is plenty. I imagine an arrogant, pig-headed clod would be equally undesirable. Always the friends, aren't they? As I said before, it's been a terribly long day, not only for the anima, but for you as well. Rest easy, Vexus. I'll do all in my power to determine our next course of action by the time you return. We've gone and done it now, lad. I know he's trying to keep his composure, but as soon as you leave the boy, he'll be prancing around singing about the anima. I wouldn't count on him being ready to work again anytime soon. At least we got nothing to worry about so long as the enemy is with you. Take good care of the weapon, you hear? Alright. Finally, level 240 relic weapon. The enemy has reached beyond his limits. The weapon housing its soulstone forged anew. It's alive, the twin things. Alright, let's have a look at it. It's still weaker than the other weapon I had. Yeah, not really sure what I think of that. I mean, a sword is okay, I suppose. I think the other one looked better. Future-proof. Time to upgrade it even further. Please note that upon completing the quest Future-proof, you will receive an anima weapon for a paladin. Now it becomes level 260. Sharpened Sword of the Twin Twains and Sharpened Shield of the Twin Twains. Artificer is contemplating the present state of the anima. You gave me a dull sword, buddy. Need to sharpen it. Now that the anima can maintain a form seen even by those without your abilities, it is fair to say my research is all but complete. Our last task being to refine any abilities it has thus gained so far. Once that's finished, I shall return to Radazan and make ready to present my findings. I dare say your work here shall forever change the study of the arcane summoning as we know it. What else are you on about, boy? Now I understand and being excited what was finally seeing the anima and all, but I think you're losing sight of what our work is all about. Preposterous. The goal of my work was to create a sentient being capable of independent thought, which could have then served to help others. That's right, aye. And you really think you've accomplished that? Bollocks. Ain't no way something what grown that much that fast can be in any kind of stable condition. We poked and prodded the damn thing more than times than I can care to count, and by the grace of Rolgar, we've somehow managed to not mess things up. But tell me this, what happens when we're not around? When a new weapon needs smithing, eh? I'll tell you what. It'll grow too big for its spherical breeches and keel over. What the anima needs now is a body what'll handle it no matter how strong it gets. Until we can figure that out, your work amounts to naught but piss in a kettle, if you ask me. Ah, what do I know? I'm just a know-nothing sot with a hammer. No doubt the refined, shortly lad such as yourself has already considered such complications. No, he didn't. The only thing more insufferable than a drunkard is when he's right. I was so blinded by its radiance I did not stop to consider the future, putting my own desires before the needs of the anima. Right, well, there will be plenty of time for moping after we've finished, and I'm free from that which row away now. For now, we need to think of a way to give up the anima a new permanent home. Just 2 more stages before it's in its final form. The weapon, hole in it now, should be fine for the time being. Just keep an eye on the anima while we figure out the rest. Actually, I may already have a solution, albeit an interim one, thanks in part to Ulan in our studies. We were working on a potion of sorts to fortify the anima weapon, that it might abide further growth. The difficulty provided in our need for ceruleum. It would need to be distilled to serve our purposes, as we simply had not the means to do so. As fortune would have it though, we got word of a renowned distiller recently came to Idleshire and immediately sought him out. After making our case, he was all too happy to assist. Blamprist is his name. Would you pay him a visit to see how things are coming along? There are other preparations to be made, of course, but Garen and I will see to that. Everything should be in order upon your return. Blamprist, eh? Gave me an idea. No idea what the next part entails. With the Sword of the Twin Twains and the Shield of the Twin Twains equipped in your inventory, speak with Blamprist and Idleshire. Why do you have a new quest above your head? Okay, maybe it's always there. So, we need to go to Idleshire. talk to Blamquist. Alright, where's this guy? There he is. Do we know him? No, can't say that I do. Welcome, friend. What can I do for you? We need your cerulean. An order for whom? Oh yes, the scholarly fellow. Ardashir, was it? Work on his order is well on her way. Working with cerulean is no easy task, though. Distilling a substance so volatile demands a substantial concentration of ether. The only source potent enough being singing clusters. Quite the rarity, you know. And for an order like this, why, it would require 50 at the very least. Oh no, not more collecting. Procuring such oddities is beyond my abilities, but I've enlisted the aid of 2 young mages to see the job done. If only the price of their services was not so steep. Who are you guys again? Brusque, what businesswoman? There you are. Report what you asked for. I trust you're prepared to hold up your end of the deal. My, what fortuitous timing. The gentleman here was just telling me how he would love nothing more than to offer you his service in my stead. I don't know. These are the 2 lovely ladies I was telling you about, remember? This one's collecting the singing clusters you require. Please make your acquaintance. My name is Amphilis, and this is my sister Angelette. I will keep matters brief. Blamquist agreed to undertake certain tasks in exchange for her help. If you would serve in his place, we would compensate you with the clusters you seek. Agreed? This sounds very tedious. Splendid. Now that that's settled, I'll leave you to it. When you have what we need, come back and I shall see about distilling that elixir. That reminds me, a merchant in Rowena A merchant in Rowana's employ deals in singing clusters. I believe it was his Mena. Their name all sounds alike. At any rate, if you find their tasks to be too much trouble, you can always try sticking a deal with her. Okay, so we have another way of doing things. A repeatable quest is now available from both Amphilis and Angelette. By completing either of these repeatable quests, you obtain singing clusters, which can then be offered to Blamquist. Singing clusters may also be purchased from his Mena at the Rowena Center for Cultural Promotion. Right, well, let's check both out. Let's check. How many do you need, sir? Sister, but bargaining from his Mena. Should leave the decision to you. 50. Okay, it says right there. What is your quest? Seeking inspiration. We got 8. That's a lot, though. Okay, but what about you? That's only 1. That's a massive difference. You're prepared to work, then? Good, very good. Now, if you're an adventurer of any merit and destination, what I would ask for you is simple. Recounting of your travels, your most spine-telling, exhilarating battles. Only then shall you have your reward. But a single tale would scarcely be enough to even whet one's appetite, don't you think? That's why I must insist you write me 3. 3 gripping tales of daring do, and the singing clusters are yours. I can only hope your skill with pen matches that with a weapon. Key item, an adventurer's life can be obtained by clearing a dungeon via duty roulette leveling. Obtain a volume 1 by... Okay. That's not too bad. Okay, let me Google this for a second. A cut above the rest, is that it? No. What did it say? Cut from a different cloth. Cut from a different cloth. FF14. I'll just Google what it does. Okay, so we can actually try and combine this. Because this one just needs us to do a high level dungeon. The other one is called the obvious... No, what is it called? Seeking Inspiration. Let me check that one out. Seeking Inspiration. Obtain from a leveling dungeon. Okay. Oh, that's not too bad. Interesting. It didn't say like we had to do the daily thing. It just says do the leveling thing. Like it doesn't tell us that we need to so we need 50. Let me do the math. 40. How many did we got a lot from that one. So it's 36. 46. Okay, so doing this quest 3 times should be enough. What I believe we need to do is do 3 leveling dungeons per quest. So that's a total of 9 leveling dungeons. That's not a lot. You know, might as well start leveling our healer. Because I still need to do that. And it doesn't say that we need to do it as a paladin, right? Let me see. Can I do... Accidentally switch screens. That was not my intention. Okay, it's any class, yeah, that's fine. We'll just queue as a healer. Can hit 2 birds with 1 stone. Is this Sunken Quarn? Wait, what is this? Somal. Oh. Oh. Ew. Okay. Not comfortable playing white mage. Still ain't. Apparently I can't remove those potions. Nice, we leveled up. Getting better as a healer. Still have to get used to it, really. Oops, my apologies. That's actually better than what I have. Man, I'm changing my stuff halfway through combat. Nice. So we got Medica 1, Medica 2, Cure 3, Esuna. Believe it or not, those are actually upgrades. Look. Damn. Upgrading my gear as I go. Because I'm the exact level of this dungeon. I'm not even level synced right now. Am I? No, wait, I am. What level am I? I thought I was the exact level. Alright, baby girl. I'll have a look, beautiful. I'm almost done with this. Extreme beautiful. Way to the final boss, so in about 10 minutes I'll be done. Possibly earlier. Yeah, it's just one or two more enemies and then the final boss. Not even enemies, just final boss straight away. Give me the loot. Give me the loot. Like I said, some of this stuff is actually useful for my current class. There we go. Easy mode. Alright, let's give it to the tank. Let's check out the loot. We got a gated kitten. I don't have that one yet. I only rolled 23 on that. Holy moly, that's low. I got the lowest roll out of all of them. Alright, we got that one done. Give me a second, guys. Alright, 1 second, baby girl. Yeah, I saw the images. I saw the images. You mean the link? I saw the only thing I saw was the link. Give me a second, guys. Discord. I normally have Discord turned off because of the notifications, etc. Let's see. I only see the beats, baby girl. Oh no, now I see him. There we go. Yeah, that looks cool. I would love that. Definitely luminous green, as it's the one that will stick out the most. Oh, I can finally get some new boots. So that's gonna make a world of difference. Look at that, from 110 to 117. Still got this I'm Groot staff on my back. How long have I had that staff for? No, 54. Not that long, actually. Where's my Steam? Alright, let's see. Let's go take that second dungeon. Are we gonna go as a healer again? Yeah, sure, why not? Like I said, we do need to level my healer. My retainer's been stuck in its current level because my healer wasn't high enough level. Let's go have a look at them. Where's the bell? Should be here. There it is. Okay, beautiful. Materia vendor. Oh, okay. So basically running the trials will give me those stones to buy high-level materials. That's interesting to know. Oh, it's a stasha. Wow, this is gonna be an easy dungeon. I can do this one with my eyes closed. You should know this dungeon, baby girl. This is the one you've done before. The pirate cove. Man, I don't even have region here yet. Yeah. Ooh, an knife for free on Amazon? That's interesting. I didn't know Amazon did free stuff. Was it like a lottery or something? Needed it, but it was wrong, and then the lady spoke, made a mistake, and sent me 100. Okay, nice. So recompensation, that's really nice. So I'm assuming if the knife was $100, that means it's probably a good one. Oh, nice, nice. Did you remove it from your wish list so I don't accidentally buy a double? Or that wasn't that one, that particular one wasn't on the wish list. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Just making sure. Tony Chopper. Okay, that's good, baby girl. Yeah, they look great, beautiful. I think they look awesome. Did you see what Robin has behind his name? I finally made him an admin after all these, well, I would say years, but I think it's still not multiple years. Just took a while. You know what they say, Robin? With great power comes... Let's see if you know how to finish that. I think my girlfriend will be upset if you don't know how to finish that sentence. With great power comes even greater cookies. My girlfriend likes the waffles. Stove waffles. I mean, I hardly know anyone that doesn't like stove waffles. Like, I don't think I've ever met a person that doesn't like them. Exactly. I've always wondered, beautiful, which ones are your favorite? The original ones? The one that has like a peppercorn taste? Like a gingerbread taste? The white chocolate ones or the milk chocolate ones? Because I sent you 4 of them before. Original? Yeah, good choice. Me too. There's ones that are covered in chocolate, unfortunately not with pure chocolate. That might have been my favorite if there was one with pure chocolate. But the OG ones are nice. The gingerbread ones are also nice. I don't necessarily need them warm. I like them cold as well. I mean, the stroopwafel, it's more like a cookie than a waffle, kinda. You know, like when I think of waffles, I think of the Belgian waffles, you know, the fluffy ones. This one's more like a cookie, if you will. Or somewhere in between, I'd say. Wow, that's a good deal. I'd go back and buy some more. Alright, Robin. 1.5 kilos for €2. That's a really good deal, because that's normally like what, 20 bucks? Oh, 6 is still cheap for 1.5 kilos. Like here in the Netherlands, 1.5 kilos of ribs will give you like €20. Okay, that's really cheap though. Yeah, even €11 is still cheap for the Netherlands. The Netherlands is so expensive when it comes to food. But yeah, that's a great deal. Right, so that's volume 2. Now we need to do one more leveling dungeon. But it's hardly worth it. Like, the amount of stuff you get after your first leveling dungeon is finished, it's very little. Like, I don't even level up from this stuff anymore. So I don't want to do it as a healer anymore. I mean, €11 in SA is 3 kilos of proper sprint. True, but that's Africa, you know. Like, living-wise, Netherlands is just an expensive country to live in. Sure, our wages are higher than average European countries, but that's because we have no other choice, because otherwise we won't be able to get any food. What am I going to run as? Let's see. I really don't want to run as a DPS, because the queue is going to be way too long for that. Alright, Robin. Take care, man. Let me know when you come back so we can, maybe do a dungeon. If you wanna... if you have time. Yeah, we need to get Stardew Valley Baby Girl now that we have, Nintendo Online. Aww. You should be nice to your girlfriend, Robin. To your second, no, what is it? Your first girlfriend. Her second boyfriend. Sausage party. What are we gonna run as? I don't even know where my axe is. Here we go. Unable to change class. Insufficient inventory space. Okay. Why? What is insufficient? This thing is. Yay, naked. We can run as a marauder, I suppose. Still tanking. Do I want to really? I don't know. I don't think I want to. I don't think I want to actually. Because I'm already looking at I'm looking at my skill bar. I'm like, nah, I need to reset everything. No thanks. There we go. Paladin or healer. One of the two. Because these are all set up. Alright. I'm not. Alright, good luck, Robin. Baby girl, what is too big for your PC to download? The file sent you? Like her outfit. Okay, baby girl. Maybe just click it once and then let it load, because I know last time we had something like that with a large file. It took a while for it to load as well. That's the one thing I do remember. Worst case scenario, baby girl, I'll put it on a USB drive and I'll send it along with the rest of the gifts I have for you in a box. If it doesn't work. But hopefully it does. Let's have a look. Well, let's go leveling dungeon again. That's definitely a lot more gold there. So we need to do 9 leveling dungeons. That's a lot, actually. But at least it's a surefire way to get those singing clusters. 18 times... So we have 54 if we do 9 dungeons. So we have a surplus of 4. But 9 dungeons for just a whole step, that's not that much. So hopefully that's the only step we need to do. Yes, I built my Heaven's Ward relic the same way I did my Realm Reborn relic. Critical hit, direct hit, and tenacity. What is this? Oh, Cutter's Cry. You don't see this dungeon that much. I was gonna say, you might want to go out longer. That's gonna hurt. part. Okay. Excuse me. Didn't mean to cough when my microphone was on. Trying to mute most of the time. Still battling with the after effects of the sickness. Wait, we're not done yet? After this, we should be able to turn in our first Seeking Inspiration quest. It's kind of nice they buffed it. 18 crystals for 3 dungeons. It's kind of crazy. I guess they used it to put the leveling cubes. Not really sure why. I think that's the reason. Because the other one, I think, only gives us 1 crystal. We need to do a high level dungeon for that one. Yeah. It's the, Oh, you want me to run, or? Okay, no, turn. Well, you're gonna refund. No? Yes? Right, Chimera, final boss. is a very powerful attack. Doesn't look like much, but it'll mess you up. I noticed the healer was new. It's too much to explain at this point. And it's not as damaging as it used to be, so. Dragon's voice, hug it again. All the chimeras in the game are the same. Dragon is hug, ram is move away. Always check what's in the final cover. No. There we go, and there's Volume 3. So we can turn in our quest. Doing it like this makes for a really quick part of the relic weapon. Oh my, such carnage, such havoc. I could practically hear the screams of agony and despair from your enemies, cursing your names with their last breaths. Yes, this shall do quite nicely to set my creative juices to percolating. I'm an artist, you see, a writer with a passion for poetry and the unexpected sort. While most prefer rhymes of light and love, I live for the dark and desolate, as do my readers. Whether to frighten themselves or their friends, it matters not. I find there is no greater joy than to see a man turn pale with horror upon reading my words. My first collection of poems was a smashing success, and so I immediately set to work on my next volume, yet I found myself writing lacked a certain spark. A barbarity that could only come from one who experienced the butchery of true combat. Thanks to you, however, my mind is now racing with thoughts of slaughter and mayhem. As promised, the singing clusters are yours. If you should need more, I would gladly accept another trilogy of terrifying tales. That's 18, man, that's a lot. Well. Aw, man. $16. So this is a weekly man. I thought we could do that 3 times, but that's a weekly quest right there. So this one is a daily quest then. Cut from a different cloth. Angela looks at you expectantly. I thought this was going too smoothly. Have you come to help me? I'd gladly pay you with a singular cluster if you do, I promise. Only one though. You will? Yay! Blempress is so mean, isn't he? Forcing his work on others, but a brave adventurer like you have no trouble with this task. My work requires the use of a very special fabric. I weave it myself, but before I can use it, I need someone else to rouse the magic sleeping inside. That's where you come in. I want you to use the memories of your toughest battles to wake it up. But you can't do it just any old piece of work. You'll have to take the fabric to where the fighting happened, so the memories are fresh in your mind. Now be careful and try not to get it dirty. The key item cloth of disturbing memories can be obtained by clearing a dungeon via D-Roulette high-level dungeons. Yeah, so this one is only one. However, they did give me another way of getting more of this stuff, which was at Marin. I forgot her name. The lady in here, someone with an M. In here, Marensha or something. Ishmena, that one. Singing clusters. Let's have a look. 40. Oh, it's cheaper than the other one. Let's go. $40 ain't too bad. So we can keep doing. I wonder how many times we can do this one though. Future proof. If we can do this multiple times, then we can just keep doing this one. No. This one, cut from a different cloth. We're guaranteed at least one singing cluster from a high-level dungeon. And whatever relic tombs we get, we can then give to her for another extra. So yeah, Definitely a little slower than I first anticipated with that 18 clusters at a time. But still not the best. Still not the worst. We got this, so this is already 2 clusters right there. Just making sure that my retainers are busy. Yes, they are. Since we're waiting on the queue. Never mind. Sumal? Ah, Keeper of the Lake. This one's worth 100 tombstones in itself. And we got a new player bonus as well, so that's another 80. Let's go. Oh. Coming the explosion there. Wasn't paying attention, I have to say. That's okay. Hello, ground. Not giving me any damage with that. Alright, we're 8 minutes in. Just killed the second boss, going good. Decent speed, I'd say. Let me just drop a promo, you know, because it's, you know, second boss and all. That does so little damage though, 665. Okay, well, we got a monk. No, okay, never mind. He's out of the cutscene. Thought we had a new guy, so I assumed it was the monk and I just wanted to wait on him, but nope, no need. Works for me. Like, I kinda like to wait on them, so it doesn't ruin the experience. I got hit. Nope, just in time. There was no time to go forward, I had to go back. That was a gnarly AoE combo though. The only safe space was behind us. The damage is a little on the low side, but that's fine. I mean, if no one's gonna use it. Nice, 2 combinations, let's go. And we got that disturbing cloth of memory. Let's see if that one is repeatable at least. We also got a 310 tombstones. So that gives us 7. 240, 280, yeah, 7. You're back. I was beginning to worry something awful had happened. How did you fare? Has the cloth changed at all? Though you cannot discern the change in the magic cloth, its presence makes you feel uneasy. That's perfect. I know you could do it. Thank you, thank you. Would you look at this? The texture is smooth with agony. The color is rich with hopelessness. It practically drips with the resentment of all the people you've slain. Well, these guys are depressing. You see, I make puppets for a living. Any material may be... And my material must be cursed before it can work. A curse on it is only wishful thinking. But with a little depth, misery, and a touch of magic, my dolls can become so much more. They'll look so pretty dressed with the shrewd fabric. Such tricks they will play. I must say, the people you killed must have been really, really sad when they died. I never had material so stained, so powerful. This will be my loveliest puppet ever. Yeah, these things are messed up. As promised, the singing cluster is yours. Perhaps next time I'll include a puppet as a thanks. Would you like that? Hey. Right? Oh no. Okay, so that's also weekly. No, wait. That's a weekly, that's a daily. Well, at least we don't have to worry about those quests anymore then, it seems. Because I can just buy them from here. At 40 a piece. That gives us 26? I don't know how many we have. Yeah, 19 plus 7 is 26. That's already more than halfway. However, the other half is going to take a little longer. Oh, no. There, 7. There we go. We got 24 clusters to go. We already did the high-level dungeon, the leveling dungeon, the trial. Well, didn't do trial, but the question is this worth it? I guess once, maybe. Sure. We can do trials, guild tests. I can't queue multiple at once. That's a shame. I know. Don't want to do a trial? Not really. I want to do a guild test. That's fine. Those are like 5 seconds long. There we go. After that we can do the raids, I guess. Okay, it's this one. Intentionally one of the longest ones. I'll give it to the healer. Okay, what else? Let's go Alliance. Wow, that was instant. Okay, let's go. Guess they were waiting on a tank. Won't say no to that. What's this? Alliance rate? Oh, this is the big one, is it? Yeah. Taunted, didn't he? Well, we'll do the same. I didn't talk him now, This guy keeps stalling. There's no way he's gonna take my aggro. shoulder pad boy doing over there? His armor looks so ridiculous with those shoulder pads. Oh, we got Doga clones. Look at those. Shoulder pad boy. That's my new nickname for him. Like I said, there's no way he's taking my aggro. The way he did that before was the comment. Oh, shoulder pad boy. I'm holding this up next. We're going pretty quick. Getting a few tombstones here and there. This one was 10. This one was 20. The previous boss was 10. Wait for the. Okay, let's go. The rest will catch up. Serious, this tank should be tanking the ads, really. Seeing as I'm tanking the main boss, he should be tanking the ads, but he's not. Zoe's gone. don't want to stand there. I reckon that killed a few. Really tank. Final boss, Zande himself. Shoulder pad boys behind us. Actually, let's just start. The rest will trickle in anyway. He's got very bad gear. He's got great items, etc. So, like, it wouldn't make sense for him to pull aggro away from him. Yeah, now we got the comets, the meteors, whatever you want to call them. You guys might want to stay here. And again, he died. Dark Knight. You can do it, buddy. Come on, get up. Maybe he's new to this one. Let's be honest, this battle is so chaotic with so many people that it can be hard sometimes to figure out what to do. Nice, we leveled up. I already have the Onion Knight. Oh. Wow. Okay. So my entire team just left instantly and handed me all this stuff, which... like... no, I didn't mean to do that. Guess I already had most of it. Yeah. Oh well. I was just seeing whatever I had, all that stuff yet already, but yes I did. But they left so quickly I couldn't even pass. I guess none of them wanted it either. Alright, I got a lot of stuff here. Let's do what I wanted to do before all the queues started happening, the summoning bell. Let's see here, we got these things. Apparently I already had one of those, because it just stacked on whatever one of these. Same with those. Alright, what else do we have? We've got these chests and these weird things. Crystals and cogs and... I don't think we have any of those. Nope. Got page 2. Okay, we can actually dump that here. Which is stuff for our house. Might drop this in the guild bank at one point. We got loot chests. Negative. We got, oh okay, we got materials here. Drop that. Drop those. Drop those. Anything else? Nope. Page 5 is paints. Paints and sparkly things. We have sparkly things. Ishgard, Zamael, Temple Knights, Durandare. So these are different. That's for tall. Alright. Don't know what that is, but we got it from something, so I'll put it there. Right, buy me Miru. Let's summon Luxin. And trust for withdraw items. Let's have a look. This is just gear. Yeah, okay. Old gear. Probably should get rid of that soon. There is no guild bank here. We do have a chocobo. That one's only carrying food for now. So let's put the gold down here. Start over because I basically withdrew everything from it. We've got so many of these cards. Apparently I forgot about those. So go back to the vendor. Or no, well, let's go to the venture guy. Retainers, there we go. Keep mixing up their names. Alright, new. I thought we were out of scrolls, but apparently I had 2 I missed. Here we go. Starting to get pretty full there as well. That's fine. Let me double check Luxin out for a second. Just to see what kind of gear we're stuck in here. Like this one. Dark Knight and Gunbreaker, Paladin Warrior. This is pretty obsolete. Because I believe we have the Dark Knight level 30 gear. These are brand new Sabatons. It's that gear set that you get from the quest. Well, I should probably just remove it. Let's store this. Put that spare in there. Let's see what else. Gunbreaker. Okay, so my Gunbreaker is level 60. But this is also for Dragoon and Lancer, so I guess we'll keep that. Don't need that anymore. So those 4 can go away. Antique Solarettes. I'm not sure. Somehow I think we already have like 100 of those in here somewhere. Search item. Mimiru. This is Luxin. Okay, so let's not give it to her. You got the Axe of Crags for the warrior. Is that even worth it? I feel like we have a better one. of 120. Yeah, so that's better. This one can go trash as well. Weather Twin Fangs? Okay, we do need to keep that. Same with that. That's for the Viper and that's for the Pictomancer. That's the one we're still using as a conjurer. That's the only problem when you have like 600 classes. Musket of the Metal Cat. Try on. Interesting design. Conjurer White Mates, Dryad's Cane. So which one is the one we were using? Was it the Dryad's Cane or was it this thing? 54. I'm pretty sure we were, yeah, we're using that one. This is the one we stopped using. This is the Groot Staff, isn't it? Yeah? So which one was this one then? I didn't even realize we weren't carrying the Groot Staff. Oh, it is. It's both. Both of them are. I guess halfway I didn't even didn't realize they changed. Conjurer White Mage 240. That's more than I can carry right now, so we'll keep that as well. Can drop that one there. These are all cloth things. So this is also for sale. Orchestrion roll. Maybe you could put it on the auction house. Same with this one. Look at all those triple Triad cards. Holy moly. Another potion. Potions always go here. We'll hang on to that for now. Same with those. This is stuff for in the bank. This one is extra stuff goes here. This one can go here as well. Okay, we got more of these. Definitely should start selling these. We can check out our, let's do that. Let's go back to the Golden Saucer before we do anything else. To check if we actually won the jackpot or not. Imagine winning it. Imagine getting the right numbers and then not collecting the reward. Squadron Enlistment Manual. Yeah, that one can go there. While we're there, we'll also sell all these cards, because I'm pretty sure we have all of those. Yep. Then we will sell that. Sell this. Put this on the auction. Okay, she wasn't carrying any of that anymore. So all my crafting stuff is in the bank. Yeah, interesting. Because I thought these guys were also carrying some crafting stuff. Guess they weren't. Right? Oh, we did forget something actually. I want to see if it's worth selling these. No, definitely not. You can sell it 100. You can sell it at a vendor for 150, and then these people put it up there for 97. Like, if you're gonna make the trouble of, I guess maybe they want to help people with scrolls. I don't know. Okay, this one, it's technically worth it because you get 60 extra gold, but that's not gonna sell anyway, so I might as well just sell to the vendor. gonna sell along with all the other gear I have here. Hello. Is that a QB? Ninetales? Okay, where's the vendor? Goblin Trader, here we go. Sell. Yes. Sell. Yes. Okay, and we can actually sell these. Market prohibited. Interesting. Extract material. There we go. Those three were really good gears. Weapons, battle gear. Maybe then I can sell it 10? Nope. So it doesn't have any value. Selling price? Does it have a selling price? Nope, market prohibited. Well, I don't need it anymore, so be gone. Okay. Would you like these scrolls, sir? Yes, thank you very much. What's this? Heaven's Eye. There. Perfect. Okay. Still got a little bit of loot to take care of, but we'll drop that off once we're at Now's a good time to use one of those cheap Aephorite things. Let's go Ula first. Let's go to the guild bank. Might as well do it while we're busy with it. I really hope that weekly quest was repeatable. We might have been done by now. Well, no, but close to being done. Like I said, this step is luckily less tedious than the previous one. I was going here. Okay, we got the Chimera Feld again. I was gonna say we had one of those before. Yeah, need the Dore wing? No, yeah, that's the Dore wing. Gigantoad skins. Tawny latex. That's not here. That's it. The other one is what? Trine set? Yeah. That one's right over there. Then it looks like something like Ash and Grenade Bomb. Yeah, Bomb Ash and Grenade Ash. And I believe Cat Left Tree. No, Land Lap Tree. Land Trap Leaves. Sheesh, that's hard to pronounce. That's Ice Trap Leaves? I thought it was Cat Trap. Blue Land Trap, that's it. Okay, then we have Elegant Catalyst. We actually have 4 of those. Mossy Stone Greatsword. Greatsword crafted from a giant skull, a type of stone found in Tafnir. It's so covered in moss as to be rendered unusable. I'm pretty sure we don't have that one. Oh, no we do. We got some, what is that? Pink Hippogriff? I can't even pronounce that. Amphibitor leather. A large piece of cured amphibitor. What is this? Okay, so this one can only be stored in my inventory. We got a very pinkish looking skin over here. Alright, now that that's taken care of, Sometimes it's important to clear out your inventory space every now and then. Search. Mimi room, right. We don't need that. This one we do, however. Keep it here with the gear. That's my daily quest things. These are Goblin, Goblin, Sahagin, Sahagin, Goblin. So once we're done with those, we could throw those away. Slice is right. Alright, we might join that one. Pretty bad at that one, but it's worth a try. $400, $700, $1,000, $1,300, $1,600, $2,100, $2,600, $3,100, $4,700, $6,200. Okay, that was worth it. Slice is right. Let's go participate. That means we might actually get the challenge. Participate. Oh no, we need one more after that. Rounds. Where's this? The event square. See if we do better than last time. Last time we got past round 0. Feels like I just did a dungeon with that person. She had the same outfit. Calfskin Rider's Cap. It's Enkidu. It's the chicken of Gilgamesh. I think he's a really cool summon in 10. He's got an interesting mechanic as well. He's basically a mercenary. If you want him to do something, you pay him money. If you want him to do something good, you pay him a lot of money. And yes, you can actually manipulate that in Final Fantasy X. That way you can one-shot the final boss. Ah, really? Crap. Man, I suck at that one. I was walking right underneath it. I thought I dodged it. Oh well. Oh, I should actually stood where I was. I'm really bad at the Jojimbo one. Yeah, let's go check that the Kekpot. See if we won. We should have a pretty good view up here as well. Whoa! People could eat it. You can steal the gold, you get extra MGP. But if the doggo jumps on you, then you get eated. These things are tall though. Two large circles, so here. 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 Yeah. It's probably easier to see from up here anyway. Okay, now he's gonna divide it into 3, I think. Yeah. Keep your eye on this one. That's impossible though. Watch. Still there. Still there. And yeah. Good luck. A lot of people stand in the middle. Because that seems to avoid getting hit or something. I've seen that before. I tried it and still got hit. Like that guy. Whee! So that guy got... I think it's not very good to stand in the middle, honestly. Like, just choose a side, because I think the only reason why he didn't get yeeted is not because he was in the middle, it's because he was technically standing on the other side. Stand here. And it gets even more chaotic. Now there's 4. Go here. We got 1 person still here, but yeah, I think this is the end. It's gonna follow me. Whoa! He dodged that. How? Run. Nice. Not sure if he got it as well. I think he already got hit. Yeah, but yeah, I suck at the Jojimbo one for sure. Alright, let's see. Did we win? I do beg your pardon, sir, but the week's winnings numbers is yet to be announced. Oh, it's 9. It's in half an hour. I thought it was after 5. I keep forgetting. Well. We need to participate in 1 more gate and win it. Then we get these 2 bonuses right here. Then we can do some chocobo races. We need the Mahjong as well. I don't like doing the Mahjong. We got some time for the next event, I think. Let me see. Usually had these announcers here somewhere. You can never find them if you need them. There's one. No, that's not. There's one. $8.40. That's in 13 minutes. Sure. We'll go there right now. Gonna take myself a small break. Gonna have a toilet break. So I'll be right back while we wait for this anything. Yeah, and then we'll try to participate. Because we need to wait until 9 o'clock till we know what time the jackpot is. Or if we actually won something. So be right back. Alrighty, and we're back, and just in time as well. Got myself a drink as well. I had someone at the door, so let's see. Basically, entering this one already gives us the challenge. There we go. So that's 5k already, win or lose. Usually I'm pretty bad at these, but let's see if we can do it actually. Oh, this is a new one. I don't think I've ever done this one. Yeah, I nearly jumped off as well. Oh, it's the one with the pine cones. I hate these. Well, that was try one. Oh! Oh man, that was bad. I need to finish it though, so we can get the other bonus. That's the easy part. And I'm dead. Great. That was too far. Jumped over it completely. Oh, to be fair, it should have already fallen off the first one. This is probably the worst one I could have had. How long do we have left? 7.5 minutes. Honestly, I hate those pine cones. Pine cones. They've always been a bane of my existence. Not just me though, it seems. A lot of people are falling down. Really? Jumped over it again? Are you kidding me? Yeah, parkouring I'm really bad at in this game. I wonder if it really is easier with a controller. I think it is. Keyboard, it's like you press W and it's like go or nothing. Controller, you have analog stick, so you can actually, you know, decide how fast you want to go. If that's a thing, actually, in this game. I'm not sure which is easier, actually. That's the speed one. I dig this one. camera angle, please. Wait, you can just jump it? You can, okay. These jumps are scary, not gonna lie. Really? Got all silver, so we need 2 more bronze and a gold. Can't even see. That's why I usually jump like that, so I get stuck. There. Steady wins the race. No need to rush. That's when things go south. At least for me, it does. Okay, so there's the final bronze one. Okay. I'm not even gonna go with the gold one for now. I'm gonna follow this one. Yeah, so I'm taking the gold. Nope. I'll just go back for the gold. At least we got the gold, so even if we fail now, bragging rights is up there. Holy moly, can you even make that jump? You can't. Bye. I don't care. Probably should have waited. I don't know. I'll just wait the 1 minute just in case. Let's see how far we can get in 1 minute. Let's go. We got 45 seconds. I mean, let's try again. Wow, that was a short run. We got all bronze. We got all silver. I forgot to look where I was going. We got all bronze. We got all silver. Just didn't get the gold one. I misjudged that jump, really. Maybe if I had sprint on. It's okay, 10 seconds. A jump, way! least we got that challenge complete, so we got the 8k. Just missed the gold, so be it. That's what we were after all. Right, now that's taken care of as well. 9 more minutes till the jackpot. Let's try some monster toss. Nailed it. Miss. 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 20, okay. I think it's quick though. At least one. There we go. Maybe we can do this one as well. Regalia, Fashion Bandit. Okay. Sure, present myself. I didn't even try. Does that work for you? Look, I'm a fashion bandit. I'd be surprised if I score anything above a 20. You suck. Somewhere here. Really? 68. Sure, I'll take it. Why not? Yeah, I'm just as confused as you, buddy. There you go, 10k, I'll take it. What was the thing? Go to watch. Sure. I don't have any proper gear for this yet, so I'm just gonna go for it as it is. wanna bet that when I try to put a little bit effort in it, my score is gonna be lower than it was. Still looks like bleh. Look at my shiny crown. I mean, beside the gloves, it somewhat matches a little bit. $68. See, it's the exact same. Conclusion? It doesn't matter. It's all 68. I got my cash already, so whatever. Bye. Look, these people are going all out for it. Whack it. Pulverize. There we go. Much better than a basketball game. Crushing. Just wasting some time till it's 9, so we can get our jackpot. There we go. Pulverize. That guy's also pulverizing it. Crushing. Another crushing. One more. Let's go for pulverize to finish it off. There we go. There's actually another mini game I want to try out. See if we can. So when's the next event, lady? 9. Cliffhanger. That's a small one, isn't it? Guess we could do that. One more minute. You guys playing together? You guys are wearing the same outfit. They're about the same level as well, so. Guess who was over there? This one's super easy. Yeah, I was gonna risk it. I still failed. Just for fun, I was gonna try and push through it, because I know it's really easy to do this one anyway. Really? He was gonna do me dirty like that? Really? Oh man, I just jinxed it. Maybe I should not say it was easy. It is easy though, super easy. Even for someone with my platforming skills. We've got 10 minutes to finish this. That's more than you'll ever need. Jeez. Okay, for some reason my controller didn't work. 9259. I don't know if we actually have 9259, but... Okay, I'll have to do that. Get 11 extra %. I want to finish this one first. Let's go get early bird bonus checkpoint. Oh boy, is it busy in here. Damn. Early bird bonus, alright. No numbers match. Winning number. No numbers match. My number was 2805, right? 8713. Nothing matched. Great. Literally nothing matched. Are you kidding me? Going with the same numbers. 2805. Um, 0403. 043003 is actually a pretty bad one now that I think of it. Double zeros? Well, you know what? Let's try it. Alright, got three tickets. Let's see next week. Is that Monkey D. Luffy up there? Oh no. Saw a dude in a red shirt. I reckon there's people trying to cosplay everything in this game. Alright, we're done with the Golden Saucer. Let me just queue one more tournament. Just because of the fun. There we go. So we had the Golden Saucer, and then we can check card list. We got the entire first and second page. The third page is this one. Let me see. So it's triple try it. Number 63. So you can, okay, so you can buy the card, apparently. Don't need you, sorry. Which is this one, Nanamo Ulnamo. Or... oh, where do you even get that now? Interesting. I honestly, I was trying to read something up, but apparently there's platinum triad packs, but they're super hard to get. Apparently you can get them from tournaments. So there's apparently also tournaments you can play. When are these tournaments? You got Alpha over here. That's Alpha, isn't it? This one's pretty good. Focuses forces on down. That one's decent, I suppose. 2 9s. This one focuses on lower left. It's pretty good. Sideways 9, that's an 8. That's an 8. So it's down, up, up. Stola might be a good choice. Let's go with this. There's 3 players here. What are the rules? I didn't even check. Draft only. If he's gonna flip her, I'm gonna put that one down there. He did. Nice. I could have put the Stola there as well. Wouldn't that matter? Okay. So I'm the same as Lilia Busco. We're both together with Jonas as well, and Nell. So there's 4 people in first place right now. We're up against a frog. It's a froggy. It's Kermit. Can't take that seriously, can you? Gonna end up a tie, yeah. Interesting. These guys are all drawn as well. So there's still 4 players in first place. It's all gonna come down to the last round. And then how many captures one can get. If you can get 2 captures, you're good. Then you probably win. A win with 2 captures will probably net in first place. That's a pretty bad card for me to be against. GG. Jeez. Oh man, are you kidding me? Man, I lost. Okay, that just goes my win. Yep. He wins. Psycho Monkey. Actually lose, imagine that. So these 2 win. I don't know. I got knocked down so many spots now. 4th place, silver. I was doing so well. Start. Gives me 2. That's even rubbing salt into my wounds. 2 Exalted cards, come on. Alright, still the normal rate we can do. I forgot about that. Trying to see what else we can do. Oh, we need more tombstones. A lot of them. We can get another, what is that, additional 6? 6, yeah. So we have 32. I mean, not bad for a day's work. There you go, 32. There we go, we got a normal rate ready. Warning, Uplander detected. Initiating first sequence. This is not the boss though. That's also not the boss, actually. Still have the vulnerability stacks on. attacks. Better taunt him. Better taunt him. Just gonna keep him service now. There you go. The boss is kind of easy, but you do need to rotate the tank stance, whatever you call them. Yeah, good luck with the trash. I don't want it. Well, that gave us 2 more clusters. We'll take them. 34. So every dungeon we do, we should have 2.5 clusters. Having said that, I want to do that builds our wall thing again. Which was the other one? There was one that was giving us 150. I couldn't figure out why. That one. Is that the super long one then? I don't remember. Let's queue both and we'll find out, I suppose. There's gotta be something with it. Why else would they give 150? I know it's a main quest related one, maybe that's the reason. Look at all these repeatable things. That's from all the relic weapon quests that we got. Like all of these things, they just keep appearing over there and there. And I don't even know what this one's for. Okay, we can't do that one yet. What else do we have? Nothing much at this point. A Mikote girl. Oh, is that a... That's a little kid, isn't it? Those are interesting to see, because you don't really see a lot of those in the game. Yep, that's a Mikote little girl. It's rare to see children in this game, actually. Like, most of them are adults. Unless it's a Lalafell like this guy. Who is not a kid. Let's just sit down here. Taking a rest. Where's my pet anyway? Wrong one. Oh, we got all the yokai ones as well. I forgot about those. Mama automaton. It has legs, even though it's a ghost. I'm waiting for the queue, but that doesn't seem to be appearing anytime soon. Maybe I should queue more options. You know what? I think I will. Withdraw. So let's do Somal hard mode as well. And then... I think there's another one like that. 151 inside Heaven's... inside A Realm Reborn. Well, yeah, these two are main story. So I get that. Then that must mean the Eorzea Research Facility is also main story. Even though that one does not appear when you do main scenario. As far as I believe. Yeah, exactly. Also, it does mention a third one in A Realm Reborn. Decenium. That one's not even here. Is that a trial? It is. That is the one where you face against Ultima. And what about these two then? So you've got Gestra Meridium and a Praetorium. I'm confused. Anyway, yeah, we'll queue for... There's one I don't want to do. Let's see which one that would be. Number Keeper's fine, I suppose. Keepers of the Lake. Wondrous Palace is fine. Keepers of the Lake, okay. What is the Heaven's Ward ones? I won't keep it on for now. Bill Sir. Somal. Somal. That one isn't too bad either. Bilsor's War definitely like. That one's fun to do. Dump or Keep. We've done that a million times, but kind of easy, kind of fast. No, that's Wondrous Palace. I think I'll do it like this. These 5, the one we have, these are okay. Well, before we do that though, I'm gonna grab myself a drink, so I'll be right back. And then we'll start up the queue and then see how many tombstones we can get. Because I want to finish off that relic quest. craft. And it's not necessarily from a game. I had it custom made. It's my Be Right Back screen. I also have my... Welcome to the stream. Sorry, had a small toilet break. And refilled my drink as well. There we go, instant. And now we get Baelsar's Wall. Okay, that was funny. When I QA Baelsar's Bar, I get nothing. And then when I select multiple, I still get Baelsar's Wall. Right, first boss. Magitech armor. Doing a little soldier sitting on top of it. believe it or not, I might actually need this for my retainers. My retainer's been lacking some gear, and this is what, 235? 245, imagine that. That's definitely upgrades.
I'll tear you limb from limb. Sloppy. For our amigo! I have you now. How'd you like these? Yeah! Sloppy. Yeah. Yeah! 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 Sloppy! Yeah! I'll tear you limb from limb. Yeah!
Yo, James, sorry. I'm not sure how long my microphone was on mute. How much time do I spend? Well, I stream 2 days a week. And it's, as of now, it's mainly Final Fantasy. So yeah, it's an MMO, you know. You can spend as much time in it as you want yourself. Because it goes on forever. And it has a great story. The story will eventually end, you know, but they're still updating the story as we go. So yeah, basically the same with any game really, as much time as you want to spend in it yourself. Just this game has a very long hand. And I really enjoy it, it helps me relax, etc. It's all auto mode for me. How are you doing this Saturday? Hope you're having a good weekend. Right now we're just doing a little bit of grinding with dungeons, etc. So it's not really progressing the story much. But we're getting there, I'm almost done with my relic. These are usually the grinds, the weapons. So I try doing them as quickly as I can, but... Awesome, free weekends are the best. What kind of games do you play, James? I'm assuming that's one of the things you do in the weekend as well. just chill and game a little. You're brave to defy the silver skills. Brave or stupid. Oh, that sucks, man. I hope it's nothing too serious, or hopefully it's something you can resolve quickly. But I hear you, man. We all have those, unfortunately. But my personal experience is to just deal with them as quickly as you can. If you can. And, you know, make room for nice things in life. Which is what I'll be doing starting the 3rd of October. I have a little more free time, so I tend to fix everything personal first, and then once all of that is done, try and relax. I just hope you have someone to help you out with personal issues. It makes things easier to do it together. Good friend, family, girlfriend. Heck, even a psychiatrist at some point. What level is this? This is a 100 level gear. I don't want that. I'll read fast. Good enough. Oh, great. We got one of these people. We just wait. Yeah. Pull more than you want. Really, there's no point for a samurai to go in front of the thing. Pull them out of the AoE stuff. Please wait. The thing is that if somebody else besides me pulls the aggro goes everywhere. Fortunately, they start AoEing on top of the red stuff. I always pull them and then pull back because it makes these things so much tougher if you fight them on here. Heck, I don't even think you can survive that 3 packs on top of the red stuff. That looks like a death trap. True that, James. But if he's your best friend, you know, then let it cool down, give it a couple of days, and message him. If he's your best friend, he'll pull up. just saw someone turn into a frog. I don't know who it was. I love the game, man. This game is so great. Been playing it since a long time already. Used to play this with a best friend of mine. He still does, but you know, he got kids, he got married, etc. And yeah, it's a little bit harder for us to meet up now. He actually asked me today if I wanted to come by, and I really wanted to, but it might not be the best time today because I am still as sick as a dog. Well, not as sick as I used to be anymore. Like, this week was terrible. I had some sort of fever or flu. But it's still... I still think I'm pretty contagious as I am right now, so... I told him it's better not to do it this week. Because I might, you know, make you, your wife, and your kids sick. I'd rather not. Give it some time, man. If he's your best friend, then he will unblock you, for sure. Best friends don't hold grudges. I think these guys are all new or something. Honestly, I don't know what these guys are trying to do, but... Or at least, yeah, I have no idea. Really, I don't. I am, yeah. For now. So, not, well, yeah, that's a personal thing, really, but, yeah, we're in a divorce. It's just that we were married in a foreign country, so the divorce takes forever, more than it should, to be honest. Which is like I said, you know, personal things, take care of them as quickly as you can, and keep enjoying life. Always look at the bright side. Yeah. Luckily we are. No fights. interesting though. I wonder how... Someone with level 100s all across the board should know how to do this fight by now. That's interesting. Makes me wonder if he bought his account. True. I can be a simple guy, luckily. No, 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 let me leave. I don't want all that junk. Ah. I still got all the junk. There we go. That's another 5 singing clusters. It's just 11 to go. We can definitely do this today. Let's go. And then we got the relic weapon 260, which is still worse than what I have as the Alexandrian metal blade. Just give it some time, man. Just give it some time. Maybe he's also going through some shit, and he just can't deal with it right now. Okay. Just 11 more clusters to go. I mean, I reckon there's other ways to contact him, you know, WhatsApp, Facebook, Discord, whatever. But I would just wait for a little bit. You can always, like, he blocked your WhatsApp maybe, but you might be able to still call him, like physical call. But I wouldn't do it right now. If he's blocked you, just give it some rest. Call him in like 2 or 3 days. Call him Wednesday. Maybe Tuesday, since it's Saturday today. It's actually hard to block one person completely, because a lot of people always forget about certain methods. Skype, Discord, WhatsApp, Facebook, normal call, texting, SMS. Alright. Well, the queue's taking a while for some reason. Paladin is already 86. Because we've been doing so many of these random roulettes, my levels are going up like crazy. I'm in level 60 content. By the time I'm leaving this thing with my relic in my hand, my relic weapon, I'll be 100. Well, probably not, but by the time I enter Stormblood, I'll be like around 90. Makes me wonder though. So the Excalibur Zeta was 135. That one was on par with this weapon. The other weapon, wherever it is. So this one will probably be 275. So on par with this weapon. What part do you mean, James? Well, if you don't have anything else to contact him with, just... I would say even go to his place. Like, after a couple of days, just be in front of his door, depending on where he lives. Hopefully not too far. My best friend lives about 45 minutes away, driving. 30 to 45. Which is nothing, really, but... Well, I might need a heal. Nope. Jeez. I had like 10 HP left. That's coming a little close. Not a lot, honestly, with my friends. But I pick my friends very carefully, and we've known each other for a very, very long time. So, do we have fights? Very, very, very rare. In the 20 years that I've known these guys, maybe once. We're all pretty chill, so you know.
I will crush you underfoot! Savage. In the name
Regular
of the Emperor!
hundreds.
Enough!
I mean, friends? Yeah, come and go. True friends? No, they'll stay. Of course, both parties need to put effort into it. It can't just be one-sided. It goes for any relationship, no? Whether it's a friendship or a relationship with a partner. Bioculture note. Yeah, visually this is also a very nice game, but the audio, the music is also great. I'd say the music is even better than how it looks. And of course the story's top tier as well. Weighing on the heart. Engaging anti-Naga mode. This one gives a lot of tombstones, but it doesn't give loot, so maybe that's the compensation why they get more tombstones. Those are going pretty quickly. Still 3 bosses only. We're what? We're 8 minutes in? Red alert. I repeat, red alert. I played this game for years. How long has it been? More than 10 years. And I've always tanked in all the MMOs. Like I tanked in World of Warcraft, I tanked in Final Fantasy, I tanked in Star Wars, The Knights of the Old Republic, in Rift. What else did I play? Those 4 primarily. I'm from the Netherlands. I'm Dutch. So, country in Europe. Where are you from, James? Call of Duty. I used to play a lot of Call of Duty. I stopped playing it though. It was too stressful for me at some point. I used to play it a lot. Like I played it from the very first Call of Duty. Even back when it was still Medal of Honor. Because It's basically Medal of Honor turned into Call of Duty. But yeah, I think the last one I played was Modern Warfare 2 Remastered. Oh, nice. Yeah. Formula 1 driver. Max Verstappen. Yeah, he's doing pretty good. His dad was also a Formula 1 driver, but he's doing way better. Hiya, from Iran. A little late there, isn't it? Isn't it like, what is that, 12:30 almost? Or even later, I don't know actually. 12:30?
Shall consume light. Mortal scum!
I'm glad you're here, James. Hope you're enjoying the game. There's not much story going on right now. Like I said, I'm pretty much farming. Prime, there we go. So that boss gave us tombstones. I wonder if this one gives us tombstones as well. I guess they do. That's how you get to 150. It's not a bonus, that's just how much you get from all 4 bosses combined, I just realized. Well, it's still a good dungeon to run for tombstones. These close in, you get a circle here, and we'll dodge the fire once. Or not. Or I get hit by both of them at the same time, sure. Should have realized the fire was going to work like that. That's okay. We'll survive. I got it this time. Oh, I appreciate you. Thank you for joining, James. It's always nice to have people join the stream. Faded copy of Imagination. Alright. So that dungeon was worth 150. So that's 4 of these right there for one dungeon. We need 7 more. Let's see. Where's my weapon? Oh, that's my old weapon. This one. Yeah, it's not shiny at the moment. We're gonna fix that soon, I reckon. That lady still sitting on the couch? I wonder where she went. I wonder where that even was. Like sometimes you see people sit around the place and then you come back like 2 hours later and they're still there. I'm like, damn. I think it was here, but no, she's not. Some people just sit around here all day doing nothing. I'm like, why? Look at that level 90 gear. Look at the difference between that and this. That's a massive difference. Level 61, that's a new player. Hello, Mr. Moogle. Got any mail? Nope. Just waiting for the queue right now. So we have 9. Okay, so that's nothing. Any dungeon beside the Eorzea research facility would give us 100. We need 7, so that's 3 dungeons that we still need. Unless we do this one, that gives us 480 and 120. Seven. 6. Yeah, if we so 3 dungeons or 2 of these, the Eorzea research facility. I mean, that's the thing. Women will probably never understand man, and man will never probably understand women. they're too different. We could try to understand each other. That's what makes a relationship work, but or be open to understanding. But yeah, full understanding, I don't think that's possible. A dumper keep hard. All right, let's go. Or at least I can't. Maybe there are men out there that can. I don't. I'm not one of them, unfortunately. We got a bonus because we have a new member. Let's go. Those are always welcome. That's literally 1 extra stone right there. I think this isn't one of those optional dungeons. So sometimes it's a guy that's already like level 100 and never did this dungeon. didn't aggro that one. Come here. DPS, you're gonna die. Nice, you just survived. You need to hide behind the statue, but the bomb that dropped in front of the statue already damaged it past half HP. It sure is, James. It is. But it's the same for them, I think. Because we are so different in general. And I don't mind, really. I'm glad for it that we're different. He was stunning me. He weren't trying, but I think the Dragoon tried the same. Boogeyman, here we go. You're the only one in chat currently, but there's a few more people watching. This game usually doesn't attract a lot of people at once. Like when I stream other games, I get more viewers. But I just enjoy streaming this game, really. Plus, I'm also not in an interesting part of the story right now. Like, well, the story itself is interesting, I'm just not doing the story at the moment. I appreciate that, James. Sometimes I get a lot of viewers. Like, normally I do TCG giveaways where I give away cards for free to people. That always attracts a lot of people. But I stopped doing them for a little bit. Take a break. Might do them again in the future. There we go. Alright, let's give accommodation. Let's give it to me. There, did a good job. Didn't die, so good enough for me. Yes. There we go. Alright, we got another accommodation. Let's go. I am, what's the English word for it? I'm a manager for a construction company. So I manage people to do their job. That's kind of it, really. I also do construction. I also do not construction. I do some maintenance on some of the heavy machinery. But my primary job is managing. Wrong one. This one. Okay, we got another 4. Let's go. So we just need... How many points do we have extra? 20. Right. So, literally doesn't matter which dungeon we do. Well, technically it does. Let me turn this one off. Let me turn that one on. So, any of these 5 will be the last one. There we go. I appreciate that, James. I'm trying, you know. Trying to build a nice community for people, etc. Also, what is this? Holy Sheltron. Don't think I've ever heard of that one. Got a Discord as well. You should join my Discord if you like. !Discord. If you do !Discord, you'll get the link. You can join. It should work because I just said it. I just reinstated that add-on today before I streamed. You type in chat, do !Discord. If you type that in Discord, you'll get... no, I mean, sorry. If you type that in chat, you'll get a link for my Discord. I'll type it for you in a second. There's the link. I didn't mean to leak that, oops, my bad. I doubt anyone needs that anyway. Should be the last dungeon, so we can upgrade our relic weapon. That's the thing with relic weapon grinding. There is a lot of dungeons to be done. Second boss. So all I've been doing today is just farming relic for 6.5 hours already. Just farming relic. Oh, and a little bit of golden saucer, I suppose. Man, there's a lot of loot. Where'd all this loot come from? Didn't I just press all the loot? Pass. Let me do my promotion here as well, just because I can. Just because I can. Gotta spread the word. Good benediction there. Right, final boss. Any new guys? No, everyone's already seen it. Because this is a pretty long cutscene. I'd still wait though. Getting hit by all of them. Good to be you, boss. Come on, buddy, you can do it. Don't die on us. You might get hurt here, though. That worked. Yeah, this is right before he strips us of our power. I really love it. Sideways, so. Down he goes. Take your time. It's the you can when I'm not live streaming, I sometimes chat in there. There's more viewers up there that also chat in there. Alright, let's upgrade this weapon then, shall we? Because I have 50 stones now. There we go. Collect singing clusters, done. Back to Idleshire. My inventory? Yeah, okay, I've done that. Let's go visit these guys. See what's gonna happen to our new weapon. Lamprest. You guys weren't much help, really. Judging by that smile, I take it you have the clusters I require? Yes, sir. A large crystal formation, so charged with magics that it literally hums. Yes, yes, this will do nicely. Wait here just a moment. There we are. One order of distilled cerulean. Before you go, though, I must ask, if you work with artists here, you must know the Geralt, correct? You placed an order for a bottle of my finest ale. Now that we're finished with Artisher's commission, I'd like to take care of his, if that's alright with you. Awesome. Ha! You need to worry about compensation, friend. You paid in advance. I only asked would you take his package with you. It's been so long since you came to see me, I was beginning to worry the money loaners had finally done for him. Or worse, he'd taken a life of sobriety. In any event, I'm glad he seems back to his old self. Take care and give him my regards. Yeah, you can hang around there a little bit. There's different channels and just relaxing with the people. Like when I'm not streaming, like I sometimes post stuff there, etc. Back to Helix. Back to the Elegant Workshop. Yeah, no worries, take your time. If you never use Discord, it can be a little bit confusing, I guess. Welcome back, Vexus. We've accomplished much while you were away. In fact, I'm quite close to a more permanent solution to our troubles. But first, let us do what we can do to fortify the Anima's current vessel. Might have a look at the sword and shield in question. Oh, and the distilled cerulean, of course. There you go. Right then. Now, to prepare the potion, he's gonna use the wrong one, isn't he? Vexus? Why exactly did Blend Press prepare 2 bottles? Are they being 2 mixed together? Geralt ordered a bottle of ale. If he had money to spend, he would carouse it. Wait. Geralt had ordered a bottle of ale. If he had money to spend, he would be carousing some filthy tavern, not here working off his debts. The only way he could afford that would be our funding. You selfish beef-witted maltworm. You squandered the funds from away-known spirits? Aye, that I did. Consider it payment owed for reminding you about being selfish yourself. All that blittering about being done with the anima. Now don't give me that look. You know I can do my best work without me muse. Now hurry up with that potion. Vex's weapon ain't gonna hammer itself. He's right. He needs his booze. You truly are insufferable. When this is all over, you should learn that all the consequences for misspending others' monies. Rowena's money. Calm yourself, Eorzea. There's work to be done. That sounded successful. There it is. The potion is done. All that remains is applying it to the anima weapon. I'll leave the rest to you. Hammer mode. Alright, fine piece of work, if I do say so myself. Oh, you do say so yourself, but look at that. It's shiny. Sword and shield made sharp with a brew of pure cerulean. I like the sound of that. Sharpened sword of the twin thanes, and sharpened shield of the twin thanes. Alright, our weapon is a little bit stronger again. Alright, James, you take care of things. Hope things work out with your friend. Just give it some time. I know it will. And enjoy your weekend, man. For as far as you can, of course. Appreciate you joining, and I'll see you next time. And yeah, we can chat around a little bit in Discord from time to time. I feel new strength shines brightly within me. Could this mean perhaps I'm reaching my full potential? You're almost there. You really think so? Then I must do all I can not to disappoint you. I'd sure like to hope you're almost there, because I'm a little bit done with this one. good to see our work was a success. The anima seems stronger than before, yet the vessel remains sound. Ah yes, speaking of the vessel, I must tell you of our soon-to-be permanent solution to handling the anima's growth. Hello, Fluffy Weirdo. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. You were in our dungeon, weren't you? What was it? The Lake Keeper of the Lake? We will forge not just a new weapon, but our new soul stone to house its essence. In my quest to find a means to do so, I happened upon something quite interesting. Wait here a moment. I gave you my accommodation. You did pretty good as a healer. Well, not pretty good, you did good. Sorry, didn't mean to make it sound worse. Initializing synthesis protocols. Please insert materials. Well, we don't have any. What do you think? The elegant droid was no doubt used for work for requiring precision what a man is capable of. Used being the operative word. Try as I might whenever I initiate this production sequence. It shuts down. Beep beep. Internal error. Unable to process. So how far are you in the story? Because I didn't inspect everyone's levels. Are you new to the game or are you already at the end of Dawn Trail? Thank you for dropping by the way. I'm currently, I think I'm literally one quest away from starting Stormblood. I've done Stormblood in the past, till when it got released I did all the content available. So maybe did the first big update in Stormblood, but that's where I stopped. So everything after that, even though I've been playing for years, because I kept making new characters because I wanted to play with friends, then they stopped. Make a new character with a new guy, stopped. Make a new character, stopped. I never made it past the first big update in Stormblood. So soon I'll be reaching content that I've never touched. Oh, end of Dawn Trail, nice. So I could dream any dungeon from Stormblood up till, from A Realm Reborn up to Stormblood. I could do it with my eyes closed at this point, really. Because I've done hundreds and thousands of them. But I've never made it past Stormblood because I always made new characters. This is going to be my first character to reach past Stormblood. So I'll be streaming everything live on this character as I've done since the start. And what I'd like to do is try and clear all the content before moving to the next expansion. So right now all that's left for us is to craft a relic weapon, which we're almost done with. The system crashes. And whatever's not voiced I try to voice myself, so yeah, there's a lot of talking. I do every side quest, everything. It will take time, but mark my words, I shall repair this elegant device. The only thing I don't do is level all my classes up to level 60, because that was what Stormblood was, start of 60. I'm just keeping with one character. Once repaired, I'm confident I can fashion a new soulstone for the anima that lasts 1,000 lifetimes. To my surprise, Garl has already taken the initiative to start working on a new weapon, one befitting the new heights to which our Pharaoh companion might climb. Rest assured, we will contact you when the preparations are complete. Literally, I just crafted a new weapon, now you're gonna make a whole new one? Okay. Until next time, friend. Last quest we got the twin tained swords. Now it's sharpened. And you're gonna make a new one again? Make this one even more shiny. Your anima weapon has been sharpened, serving to harness the burgeoning strength within. What server do you play on, by the way, Fluffy Weirdo? It's Smart, the Twin Flames. Alright, so that's what the level is now. It's now level 260. I already did the anima for the Zeta weapon from A Realm Reborn, so I crafted that one completely from scratch. So that was the first relic weapon, A Realm Reborn. Now I'm doing the Heavensward relic, and I think this is the final quest. Born Again Anima. In order to receive the quest Born Again Anima, you must be equipped with the sharpened swords of the Twin Thanes and the sharpened shield of the Twin Thanes. Alright, we'll do that. Let's see how it looks, by the way. Yeah, that glow's pretty cool. I like the orange hue. Undertake quest as Paladin. Eorzea. Is that the final form then? Oh yeah, Eorzea and Primal. But that can't be its final form, can it? Let me quickly check that out for a second. Because that means it will be lower level than Alexander's weapon. Oh no, don't tell me I have to do that. Oh. We're not going to be done soon yet. This next step is a long one. Otter sure seems eager to tell you something. Vexus, you come at a most opportunist time, my friend. Repairs on the processing node are nearly complete. A pity, though, that such repairs are beyond my field of expertise. I've had no choice but to call on Geralt for assistance. I think we're gonna have to farm light, which is what we did in A Realm Reborn. A pity, though, that such repairs are beyond my field of expertise. I've had no choice but to call on Geralt for assistance. When's the last time them dainty hands of yours touched the hammer? How about giving credit where it's due for a change, eh? Or better yet, do some bloody work yourself. Oh yeah, no worries. Take your time, take your time. I appreciate you dropping by. By all means, take your time. What do we heroes call for more than mere brawn? Though if truth be told, I have not time to study the literature pertinent to such repairs. Very well, if there's more work to be done, I shall see to it personally. It will not be said that Ardashir Balak stood idly by while some topper fulfilled duties in his stead. You don't have half the mouth on you, do you? Alright then. How about fetch me the materials for that new weapon you asked for? And take Vexus with you. Not that I don't trust you, mind. It's just too much work for one. No, I'm not gonna end in the dungeon. If you would insist you accompany me, then so be it. I'm not sure, I don't think it's a good thing to go in the dungeon with me. Right then, Vexus. Well, there's work to be done. I would have you handle the more, shall we say, exotic items he has requested. A rare gemstone from a Dampor, a magic doll from the Great Google Library, and a molten rock from Solmal. Strange to think that such haphazard collections of items can be forged into weapons. Then again, I once doubted the favorable effects of alcohol on the smithing. At any rate, I shall see to the remaining 3 oddities on the list. Hopefully I will not keep you waiting too long. Right, so we gotta do another 3 dungeons. There's something I need to check though. The quest, Born Again Anima, cannot be abandoned via your journal. If you wish to abandon the quest, you may do so at any time by speaking with Ardashir. Alright, so there's a bucket list of things we need to do. You don't hear music when I do this because I'm in another screen right now. I don't have Born Anima again. Let's see. Anime? No, I said anima. That gives us a 270 weapon. Yep, okay. Yeah, so there is a step after this. Great. Even further. And that makes it level 275, yeah. So it's always on par with the strongest weapon from a raid. Alright. So we had 2 more steps, not 1, but 2. First step is... Okay, we need to equip this one actually inside the dungeon this time. getting pretty strong though. How does this compare to the metal blade that I've been using so far? Still weaker, for sure. No? Yes, it is actually. So, it has less strength. It has less vitality. It has a whole lot less critical hit. But it's got more direct hit and more tenacity. Its tenacity is a lot higher though. But its damage is slightly lower. Just slightly. Don't think it's gonna matter that much at this point anymore. Right, well, a dumper hard mode first, then Kubel library hard, and then Somal. And I don't have to do them in order actually. So, clear selection. Let's see, a dumper hard mode. Wait, let me close this. Because those are all Heaven's Ward quests. There we go. The sharpened sword. From Somal hard. Check. Great Kubel library hard. Check. Wait. Dumper hard. So that was an original. Dumper city or keep? City. Am I going crazy or? No, it was a Heaven's Ward quest. There we go. I mean, don't answer that. I know the answer to that. Yes. The answer is yes. I'm going crazy. Alright, let's just Lost City of a Dumper first, I guess. I do love this one though. The music is really nice in this one. And whenever we enter this start here, it reminds me of Final Fantasy IX, Bermucia, City of Rain. Where's the... Oh, there it is. I was looking for the eggs. Whenever he does that attack, it's usually best to just team up, stand in one direction. So the AoE isn't always on the same thing, they're stacked on top of each other. I'll put it here. There we go. Now we just have to worry about his. Gotta kill this alcohol. Write these down. Is this the one with the ghosts and the white crystals? Yeah, I think it is. I can't go for the staircase. No, it's not the one with the crystals. That's the normal version of this dungeon? I don't remember. This one has a staircase, let's go. This is the lion? Yeah, this is the lion. now. There we go. Bad doorbell. Did I roll on the loot? No, I didn't roll on this one yet. There we go. So, as you can see, Fluffy Weirdo, I always drop one link every dungeon I go into. It's a good way of finding new people to play with, as well as to, you know, to chat with. Some of them will come over, most of them won't. But it's worth a shot. Met some great people this way. Trying to build a small Final Fantasy community. You can take the chest if you want. I saw him look at the chest. They're so weird. Mana pulse. Right, final boss. Kuribu. I think that's how you pronounce it. Kuribu. This is the final face, right? He's dead after this one. Yeah, it was. That was a good run. Clean run. Took us 13.5 minutes. Not too bad. And more importantly, we got one of the items on our checklist. That was Lost City of a Dumper Heart. So we can cross that off. That leaves us with Great Google Library Heart and Somal Heart. There we go. Yo, Raven HD. How you doing? Thank you for dropping by. I appreciate that. That was a good run. I always drop one link every dungeon, you know, to try and see if people would like to join. How are you doing? How's your Saturday going? Basically, I'm just running dungeons because I'm doing one of the most tedious things to do in Final Fantasy. Crafting a relic weapon. But we're almost done with the Heavens. Well, I say almost done, but I reckon there's quite a bit of work ahead of me. Alright, so you probably just did your high-level dungeon roulette. So basically this character that I'm streaming here is a character that I only play while streaming. And I've pretty much streamed everything there was to do. I've completed every single thing to do in A Realm Reborn. And I'm about to finish up with everything there is to do in Heaven's Ward. So I'm like one step away from entering Stormblood. And Stormblood was the latest expansion I've ever played. So soon we'll be in content territory that I've never seen, which is gonna be cool. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Like the way I play, it's taking a very long time. Like, I do not suggest everyone to do this. I don't suggest anyone to do this, really. But the good thing is that because I'm doing every single piece of content, including the relic weapons, and etc., even the old content, is that I progress so slowly that there's still so much content ahead of us. Like, we got Stormblood, we got Dawn Trail, we got Shadowbringers, we've got I'm forgetting someone. Shadowbringers? Stormblood? Dawn Trail? Aren't I forgetting an expansion? I can't remember, actually. We're 60. Stormblood is 70. 80. Yeah, I'm missing one. Which one am I missing? Stormblood brings you to 70. Then you got Endwalker. There we go. So yeah, I've never played those, even though I got the collector's edition sitting on my shelf from day one. Still in the seal. Yeah, and Endwalker. I forgot about Endwalker. I'm like, wait, I'm missing one. Which one am I missing? So, Fluffy Weirdo and Raven, which servers do you guys play on? Are you guys... No, I think randomized goes... Correct me if I'm wrong. Yo, Sebastian, welcome to the stream. Glad you could join, I appreciate that. See, this is the reason why I drop those links in the dungeons. I only drop them once, though, because I don't want to spam people. But, yeah, to meet new people. How are you guys doing? You're on Alpha, great. I'm on Alpha, too. You know what, I'll send you a friend request if you like. Can do some more content in the future, if you ever need a tank. Zodiark. Zodiark, is that... What battle realm is Zodiark? So I had a question. Does Dungeon Roulette work on all servers, or is Dungeon Roulette also still bound to the Battle Realm? I don't think the Dungeon Roulette is bound to the Battle Realm, is it? Great. That's something I can't use right now. Oh, you're in a duty. Okay. Let me know when you're done, Fluffy. I'll send you a friend request. So Zodiark, is that an American battle realm or is it European? Because I don't really know which servers belong to the European one, actually. Raiden. Raiden is that what? Which server is Raiden on? Which battle realm? Because I'm playing on Light, European Light, and then Alpha. So same as Fluffy. Zodiark and Raiden. I can't say that I know that from the top of my head. So basically, I mainly stream Final Fantasy XIV as of now. I also do Warhammer and any other game really that my community requests. We will be coming back to every Saturday, usually around this time, but I've taken a break from it. We do TCG giveaways, and not like you get one pack every hour. No, I do marble races. And for as long as we're racing, every winner gets a pack, every time. So even if that winner wins 3 times in a row, he gets 3 packs of all sorts of TCGs. So we will be doing that in the future. I had Pokemon, Digimon, Yu-Gi-Oh!, waifu cards, Genshin, Dragon Ball Z, Naruto, One Piece. I had like 24 different TCGs at one point. Just giving away everything to my viewers. Which is gonna happen again in the future, like probably somewhere November, December, every Saturday, starting at around 10 p.m. European time, Western European time, or Central. I think it's Central European time, CET. But I want to work with a little bit more about on my YouTube shorts behind the scenes, because I've got a lot of great stories to tell regarding. Well, I think they're great at least. Maybe I'm biased, you know. But I've got a lot of great stories about my experiences regarding Square Enix and Final Fantasy. Hence the reason my name, Final Fantasy Fan. Thanks for the sub, Raven. Appreciate that. Thanks for the support. Like, I'm not sure if it's things people would like to know, but, you know, I've got stories and videos and pictures of me playing together with Yoshida, Naoki Yoshida, the current director of Final Fantasy XIV, on the main stage at Square Enix, Gamescom in Germany, where we did Nidhogg Extreme. So that was around the time when Heaven's Ward was its thing, you know, Heaven's Ward just came out, well, not just came out. Halfway through Heaven's Ward, I suppose. Played together with Naoki Yoshida on the main stage, doing Nidhogg Extreme, which we did beat. He was playing his Lalafell Black Mage, and I was playing a Paladin. Preset characters, like you didn't bring your own character, they had like these computers set up. And I still have that signed. We won a t-shirt, and I hadn't signed it, of course. So, yeah, I still have a signed t-shirt of that. Like, I doubt the guy knows me still, but I met him about 12 times, I think. So hopefully he still remembers me. But even if it's just a glimpse, or a deja vu, or whatever. I used to travel to Japan every now and then. Visited their HQ a few times. Just as a tourist though, mind you. Nothing like business-wise. I met Nobu, the composer of most of Final Fantasy's music, twice. Those are things I want to turn into YouTube shorts, my experience with that. And I met the late Akira Toriyama once. Unfortunately, he's no longer with us. So yeah, it's basically a bit of a channel of everything. My original intent with this channel was to make it just Square Enix related content. That went out the window really quickly. That idea went out the window real quickly. But yeah, I'm gonna try and, if any of you guys are playing on the same Battle Realm, same as me and Fluffy, then I'll send you guys a friend request and we still have some room for friends. Love to play some more in the future together, if you guys want. If you ever need a tank or just an extra person to fill up a slot in game. Though, apparently I'm the only one that's still stuck in Heaven's Ward. Even though I'm already level 93. Wait, was I 93? No, I was 86. 86, yeah. Don't lie. Right, so like I did in your guys' dungeons as well, I'm gonna do it here as well. Just drop my promotion. See who will join. Actually, you guys, there's 3 of you right now that just joined in a couple of minutes. That's more people I've had join with these messages than in a long time. So I really appreciate you guys dropping by. Especially on a Saturday, prime time. But yeah, like I said, you could probably call me one of the biggest Final Fantasy fans that are walking around on this earth. Also a massive collector of Final Fantasy goodies. There's some videos on my YouTube channel about that, though that project is on hold for now. I could be potentially rocking the biggest Square Enix collection in Europe, at least Europe. I wouldn't say worldwide, but got some crazy collections, which is also something I want to show on my YouTube shorts. But you know how it goes in real life, like, so much to do, not enough time. I always keep forgetting to press the loot, really. I always agreed on everything. Especially because I'm doing the relic weapons, I always need those grand company suits for some reason. Get wrecked. Right, final boss. This one is an interesting one. I like this boss. Strix. It's a giant owl. So if you guys, I wasn't sure who it was. Could have been Raven, could have been Sebastian. In the dungeon, One of you guys was looking at the chest. And I was like, no, you can take the chest if you'd like. But you guys didn't. Like, I think it was near the end of the dungeon. One of you guys was staring at a chest down the staircase. I'm like, nah, I'm cool. You can take it. Honestly, I try to open every chest I can as well. GG's. There we go. Let's just give it to the summoner. I just randomly select people, really. There we go. That's a long ass text. That could barely fit the screen. Right, that's another one done. So yeah, we're crafting my relic weapon. Very interesting. Not really, but had to be done. Let's see. Okay, so all we got left is Somal. Instant, let's go. Gotta love those instant queues as a tank. Healer has them as well from time to time. I love this theme song. Actually, I keep calling them theme songs, but they're soundtracks. Unless this is the theme of whoever is on top of this mountain. Jeez, so many cleaves. Stop with the cleaves. So, Fluffy, how did the raid go? Which raid did you do? I'll send you a friend invite since we're on the same server. But I have to leave this dungeon first. Which is something I never understood, really. Why can't I just do things inside dungeons? I guess to not distract people. Otherwise people might be doing things except the dungeon. I guess that's the reason. Oh yeah, the Alliance raid. Did it good? Did you clear it? Or was it? Oh, the Alliance. Wait, the Alliance raid. You mean the roulette thingy? I don't think you can fill those, right? Like, I don't think I've ever seen a raid fill those. You could technically, but. I don't think I've ever seen it. Maybe wipe. Oh, great. Creature's dead. Right, switching to healing mode. Like, Clemency is just so overpowered at level 60. I'm glad they left a healing spell for Paladins, though, because what kind of Paladin can't heal? I don't think I've ever seen a Paladin that can't heal. It's literally what they do. Tank can heal. Yeah, I was already on my way. I appreciate you for dropping by, Fluffy. It's always nice to meet new people. I'm surprised you, I never get to see people from Elba, so you're like the first one I've ever encountered in a raid, or in a dungeon, really. Always other servers, but never Alpha itself. Which I think is cool. Second boss, Crocodile Man, Galrao. This guy is basically like one of those bosses at the Dusk Vigil. He reminds me of Devil Joe from Monster Hunter. Final stretch. Clear the heart first. We're also building up on tombstones again. We already got 170. That's actually not a lot. I thought it was more. I thought it was more than 170 at this point. Doing the one promo a dungeon. This party's pretty good. Going at a pretty decent pace. I love this dungeon though. This one always reminds me of Molten Core back in the World of Warcraft days. Especially this dude here, this volcano thing. appreciate that, Fluffy. Thank you for the subscription. Thank you for joining the community. I'm almost done here. I'll send you that invite for your game request, friend request. If you need any help ever, or need a tank, just send me a message. Don't ask me to heal though. I do have a healer on this. My white mage, but yeah, healing is not my thing. Alright, let's send a combination to, I don't know, Raven. There we go. Filibuster heavy gambeson of fending. That looks interesting. Let me have a look. Oh, that looks ugly. Never mind. Greed. Can't. Pass. Good enough. Sounded interesting. It looked worse. Alright, so we're finally out of that dungeon. I should be able to see your name still somewhere in chat. That's the Asian Prime. That was not our fight. It's further down, I suppose. There you are. Cannot locate it. Wait, what? Oh, you're in a restricted area. Okay. Guess you're in a dungeon again. Just missed it. Blah, blah, blah. So, deliver the forging materials to Geralt. Alright, Geralt, do your thing. There you are. Did you bring what I asked? Did you? Sure did. A magic bubble, an ancient magic puppet, and a spectral magma. Sure. Good work, lad. And none of the worse for wear, which is more than I can say for His Highness here. If you have time to waste on insults, then I take it we may assume work on the processing node is finished. Repairs like that, I could do with my eyes closed. Finished them ages ago. Just been waiting for you two to show up. Excellent. At last we can commence our work on a new soulstone. I trust I can count on your assistance once more? Of course you can. Looks like you'll be busy with your toys for a bit. In that case, I reckon I'll go put it back of you. Geralt, I will not begrudge you a drink or two, as is you won't. Just promise me that the work will be done. With all the materials at hand, you could perform such a traveling task with your eyes closed, no? Cheeky little... Fine. You'd best hurry along with the soulstone, you hear? These two are crazy. Now then, let me explain our next course of action. First and foremost, I will need your help with creating a new soulstone. Okay? It is a rather involved process, but with your help I have no doubt that everything will proceed swimmingly. Once finished, we also need to ensure the animals duly prepared for the transfer. Though not a complex procedure, it is without question the most vital. My most recent discovery in an etheric verification device should prove quite useful here. But further explanations regarding that can wait until later. When you're ready to begin to work on the soulstone, reactivate the processing node. Alright? Where's this processing node at? There it is. Beep beep. Initializing. Please send desired parameters. Well, it works. Give me a moment when I'm ready to note. There. All we require now are materials for the Soulstone's creation. And for that, I turn to the unrivaled talent for procurement. I know. What do you want this time, buddy? Yeah, exactly. Now. We are to preserve the anima. We cannot falter now. Maybe you should have told me first. After all, there's yet another crucial step to be taken before the Soulstone is complete. For that, we will require the verification note, which happens to be right next to it. I just saw it. Let us not get ahead of ourselves. There's still so much to do. You need to concern yourself with this device until we're finished with the processing node. You can now accept the quest Some Assembly Required from the processing node. To continue the progression in quest Born Again Anima, you must complete the quest Some Assembly Required to obtain this new Soulstone. Alright, so we're splitting up. Access to verification node, yeah, sure. To make it yeah, to make it easier for sure. Beep beep. Please present specimen for analysis. How do I do that? So Vexus, what do you think? Fortune wouldn't have it. I happened upon this node when searching a salvageable material to repair the processing node. It has the ability to analyze the etherical composition of any object placed before it, a function crucial to our work. In order to transfer the anima's essence to the new Soulstone, we must first sever the link to its present vessel. But this is not without incredible risk. For you see, any instant it becomes unbound, there is a danger that it will dissipate into ether. Its life will be extinguished in a blink of an eye. After much research and manipulation of ether, I learned of the means to preserve the anima long enough to complete the process, etheric condensation. The anima is, after all, a creature composed entirely of condensed ether. If it were to be condensed further, it should prove robust, enough to survive the transfer. Thanks to the anima weapon's treatment of ceruleum, I dare say its ability to absorb naturally occurring ether, thereby increasing the anima's density, is heightened. It's only a matter of reaching the level needed for our purposes. Oh man, is this light farming again? Yes, I know it is. To that end, I would ask you to resume your feats of daring do, and monitor the anima with this device. It should indicate when the anima has reached sufficient density levels based on the estimates. When the anima is ready, return here and place it in the vessel in its verification node. I've programmed it to run on a simulation of transfer process based on the anima's density. When the verification node is confirmed, the chance of failure is all but eliminated. We can all proceed for the next phase of our plan. This is light farming, isn't it? Completing certain activities while equipped with your anima weapon and shield will increase the etheric density. Yes, it is. Please be advised that etheric densities cannot be increased when the durability is 0. By using the anima glass, it is possible to visually verify your progress. Oh, there we go. Awesome. Oh, there you are. I didn't even see you next to me. Sorry. Level 100 White Mage. Yeah, you're definitely further away. Oh, wait. I can do that now here, right? Friends. Friends? This one? Why do I always mess this up? J? P? O? There. O. That's what I need. Oh, you've been busy, alright? I guess that you're not a fan of tanking, judging from the the levels. You're a fan of healing. Healing and range DPS, I suppose. Magical DPS. As you can see, mine's pretty much blank still. Well, actually, most of this stuff is the level at which I unlocked. Like Archer's still the same level, Machinist is, Dancer is, Summoner's the only one I leveled a little bit, it seems. No, Summoner's 30 as well. Yeah, like I'm pretty much only afraid of tanking. That's what I have with healing. Like tanking for me, I can pretty much just go with the flow and improvise wherever I need to be. But healing, that's the part that scares the something out of me. Beginning simulation, insufficient density level. Okay, so so now I need to start farming dungeons and stuff. Let me see, where's that thing? Yours is a great strength to be judged against, but I do believe I'm improving, would you not agree? I mean, so all these need to light up. This is definitely a step of the part of the game that I don't appreciate doing. I had to do this back in A Realm Reborn, and now I gotta do it again. Oh boy. I'm just checking right now on the website, like what's the best ways, etc. Oh great, we gotta collect all that stuff as well. This quest just keeps on going. There's no end to this relic weapon, is there? I know there is, but it doesn't feel like it. Trying to find out what is the what would be the next step now? I mean, yeah, doing dungeons, etc., but body and soul? That's not it. This is technically still Born Anima again. It is. Because I need to see what the best way is to farm stuff. Like, what's the best way to collect the light or the ether that they're talking about? Here we go, there's something. Square Enix itself. Alright, Etheric Density chart. You need to have your sharpened animal weapon equipped for the final boss of the duty. PvP, bloody bloody blah, robust etheric conditions. In addition, each time you complete an activity, there's a small chance that the activity will grant points at a tier higher than normal. EA Heavenward Alliance rates can sometimes grant hard instead of sturdy. This is random and has no relation to time-based bonus windows of A Realm Reborn's light farming. Okay. Yo, George. Getting tired? How's your paintings coming along? Alright. So, apparently, Savage Alexander raids give a ton of light or ether or whatever you want to call it. Okay, so by far the best way to do this is Alexander, the Eyes of the Creator, Savage, also known as A9S, unsynced, takes 21 clears. And it can be done really quickly at level 90. Okay. Interesting. I'm level 86 already. What am I still doing here? That's something I should be wondering myself sometimes. Well, I would appreciate that. I wouldn't dare ask, but if you would like to. Though I think for you to, it would probably, yeah, I think a DPS class would be more than enough, because you probably won't even die. I don't think you could even die there. Literally, you could slash dance at the boss, and he wouldn't even be able to kill you at level 100. I think. I appreciate that. Look at the health, though. I'm the tank, you're the DPS. Look at the health difference. Like, it's always crazy to me in MMOs on just how quickly it starts scaling once you reach level 70, 80, 90, 100. Look, if I inspect your gear, like your chest piece has 637 vitality, whereas mine's only at 99. It's just crazy. Alright, let's see. So we got Realm, A9S, Eye of the Father. They said Eye of the Creator, right? Blah 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 blah. Eyes of the Creator, Savage. Alright, so first things first, we knock the unrestricted. Confirm. And then we do Savage, Eye of the Father. Eyes of the Creator. Why did I say Eyes of the Father? Eyes of the Creator. Because the first part is Father, I see. Yeah, everything's ready, I guess. This is gonna be interesting. I have no idea how effective this will be. You do get the epic echo, though. Look at your health now. Your health is crazy. That's over 500,000 right now. Yeah, I can't even hold aggro at this point. You just whacked it down in 2 hits. Oh yeah, it's this boss. Yeah, this one should go down real quick. Look, because this is already the boss. That's it. So you just hit it once, hit it twice, and it's dead. Oh yeah, we're gonna kill the ants. Wait, no, actually, we don't have to, it seems. Well, let me have a look exactly what happened. Oh, here we go. Let's see. So we got a first phase Alexandrian Manifesto, sure. Got 100 tombstones. Wow. Wait, is it? Wait, is it always 100 tombstones? I can't. You can leave first. I'll open these because this is so much trash. Oh no, it's just gear. Okay. Not sure if you want that gear. But I thought it was full of those sprockets and things that you don't need anyway. So it says, yeah, it grows hardened. So hardened apparently is 96 points of the etheric ether. That's crazy. I'm trying to find my cube. Where is it? Let me try to explain. Let's see. It does. So every time you kill the boss, I get 96 points on my weapon. I need 2,000 points in order for it to evolve, basically. But you killed it within a minute. Getting 96 of those points in a minute is crazy. It's crazy fast. And the chest gave items. I'm not sure if you need those items, if you have any use for them. For your retainer or anything. Let's see what level the item is. 270, that's pretty high though. At least for me it is. "51 seconds, let's go." And, what? Yeah, it's hardened again, so that's 96. I'll take those things, because I could... Like I said, my level is 60 max, like my gear. So my retainers are also at 60 still. So they could actually use those things. But what's scary, actually, 1 second, is the fact that... Oh, now it only gave 30. How come? Oh, the boss gives 100. The boss itself gives 100 tombstones. That's a lot. Here I am running 100,000 dungeons to gather a few tombstones, when I might have asked one of my friends to do this for me and get 100,000 tombstones in like a minute. I really appreciate the help, but by any means, if you need to go or you're done with running this one, let me know. Like, I'm already appreciating all the help I can get with this one. Hey, one is already blinking. Imagine that. Look how quick that went. Already got one blinking one. Alright, I appreciate that. Well, I definitely appreciate the help. Because this is gonna cut the grinding down to like a couple of days. This would take me forever doing this manually. That's nice. Like, I open a chest, you leave, I immediately get it. I don't even have to press need or greed. Wait, yeah, that's it. The picture looked different. I'm like, wait, was that Alexander? I thought it was Somal. I was afraid I didn't deselect the other dungeon. Yeah, this is so quick. This is crazy. You get this weird robot and then the boss. That's it. Let me open that for you. There you go. Like, he's already dead even before he wakes up. And the boss is that. Look at that, 39 seconds. What's even more surprising is that I still get loot, even though we already cleared them a couple of times. You'd be doing me so much favor. Like, this would take you like 25 minutes, whereas it would take me probably like 10 hours of streaming. Doing dungeons. Makes me wonder how far the anima already is, because that was 4 kills already, so we're close to like 400. Yeah, the second one is already glowing. Let's go. Would you say Pictomancer is your favorite class? It looks fun to play though. Picto's your main, nice, nice. What did you play before Picto? Because Picto was just of the last expansion. Maybe Black Mage or something, or Healer? Dancer, okay. Yeah, Pictomancer looks fun. Not gonna lie. I'm a male character, so Dancer, I don't know. Doesn't really... I mean, there's male dancers, of course. But whenever I think of a dancer in Final Fantasy, I think of the Miquode dancing in Ul'dah. Not some burly dude in armor. And still I get items. Let me have a gander at how far this thing has come. Yeah, already 3 of these things are light up. It only takes like start to finish maybe a minute with the loading, etc. So apparently there is a chance for it to trigger a stronger version of Ether, but I don't think we had it so far. Oh, that thing was still doing its dying animation and you already left the dungeon. That's how quick it was. We're not even waiting for him to die. It's like, yeah, stop moving. We're out of here. Alright. 4 are glowing. Well, 3.5. I don't think there's any more loot to be had from... Oh, no, never mind. There still is one. Razors of Fending, apparently. Right, all 4 of them. There's 4 of them glowing now, so we're 4 out of 10. Seeing as 10 is 2,000, I'd say we're at about 800 now. So we did 8 runs. This will be the 9th, give or take. Wait. Interesting. So, even though it says it gave me 100 tombstones, it no longer does? I don't know how that works. It was only the first time we cleared it, it got 100 tombstones, I guess. There's a weekly cap on it, maybe. That's okay, though. We still got loot. A ring of fending. Okay, next. Right, the 5th one started glowing. Let's go. We're at about 900 now, I think. Oh, maybe that. Yeah, maybe it was a new player bonus. Interesting. So it's also interesting that you could still join that, even though you never did it. Normally those things are locked behind quests, etc. Did you do some part of Alexander? Or you haven't done any Alexander yet? Because I've pretty much done all Alexander before on this character. But I thought I had to unlock some stuff. Okay, fair enough. Well, as you can see, you could probably solo the entire place in a couple of minutes. Though some bosses do require 2 players. Or special tactics to beat them solo. Still got loot. But it's funny though, because this Savage Alexander has the best gear in game, for Heaven's Ward at least. And seeing as that's exactly the content I'm still at, these items are gonna help big time. Not on this one though, because I already have them. I'm glad they removed duplication. Like before, you could only carry one of these rings because they were unique and you could not have 2. Now they removed that, so I now have 2 of them. Another way to work around that was to get one augmented and one normal one. But the normal one would always be 10 levels lower. Now you can actually just have 2 of them. Makes things so much easier. This time I got no loot. I think I got all of them already. You sense the presence of a powerful mark. Wait. Oh, that's a hunting mark, isn't it? I think that is a hunting mark. Alright, look at that. We're already past halfway. Imagine. One bites the dust there. Hey, 2 new items, let's go. Healing items, those are big time because I need those for my healer. Bites the dust. No loot again. Let me see how far we are. 1012. I think we're at 1300 out of 2000. Like I think half glow is 100, full glow is 200. There's 10 of them, and 6 are full glowing, so that's 1200. And 1 is half glowing, so that's 100, so 1300. Give or take 7 or 8 more runs, we're done. I mean, it's really impossible to queue these the normal way, because no one does Savage anymore. I tried. I was in the queue for over 4 hours. $325,000 damage, 341 damage. I see the numbers fly by. 508k, damn. $500,000 damage in 1 hit. Right, 7 are glowing, so we're at somewhere 1400-ish. How much HP do I have? Even I'm past 100, nice. Poor guy didn't even wake up, he was already dead. I should probably turn off player. No, actually I don't think I should. I was thinking of turning off player names so you can click on things a little easier, because most of the times you click on the name of a player. But no, I actually like seeing the players' names, because when I meet them in chat I know who they are. I think I've pretty much got all the items now. This is crazy fast farming. That is 1500? Yeah, I think 5 more dungeons. Hardened, alright. Just a little to go. Almost done. Maybe I miscounted. Maybe it's less than 5. Should be 4 now by what I counted before. And when I look at this thing, it might be 3. The strength of landing is changing somehow. Hey, we got a new item. Imagine trying to farm that one specific item. It took 20 turns to get that one. Okay, the last one hasn't started glowing yet, so at least 2 more dungeons. And by what I calculated, 3. It started glowing, the last one. That's good. So this could be the last one. Apparently, this one gives like 96 points. You can do Fates, Heavenward's Fates, they give 4. So if you had to do Fates only, that's a lot of Fates. 500 Fates. I remember doing my relic weapon back in the original A Realm Reborn, and you were just Atma farming, getting the Atmas. No. Alright, let me have a look at the crystal, because that might have been the last one. Just a little more. Yes, I sense the great power is nearly within my grasp. Alright, one more it seems. Final one then. So that, according to the Wikipedia, it takes 23 runs. So it basically means this is run 23. I would have never dared to ask to run 23, but I'm really glad you did. Oh wait, if I get an Alexandrian Manifesto every time we kill this one, then we've done 20 runs right now. My inventory holds 20 of them. Yes, there it is. Ethereal condensation complete. It couldn't be bigger in my screen if I wanted it to. It's all glowy and gigantic. And it says here as well, the anima has grown hardened, has grown nigh unyielding from etheric condensation. Thank you so much, I really appreciate you helping out. That was just super quick. Yeah, that was like in your face, it was like really hard to miss. Alright, let's have a little gander at this little note then. Beep, beep, beep. Please present specimen for analysis. Analyzing beginning simulation. Etheric density exceeds pre-described perimeters. Chance of failure estimated at .0.0000001%. Oh, nice. So you just help random people out, or is it like sprouts in your guild, or? Excellent. With readings like this, our work should be but a matter of course. Like, I have the level to do that, I just don't have the gear, because I haven't touched Stormblood yet with this character. So the best gear I got is level 60. I could solo a hard Ifrit, but an extreme Ifrit with my current gear is just impossible. Nice. Which ones did you do? A Realm Reborn or Heaven's Ward ones, or even higher? All that remains is to complete the work on the Soulstone. Soon, my friend, soon the anima will be safe, now and forevermore. In order to create a newborn Soulstone, use the processing node and complete the quest some assembly required. Newborn Soulstone to Gerald. Okay, no processing node. There we go. Some assembly required. We got a newborn Soulstone. An artificially crafted Soulstone used primarily in the conjunction of arcane entities. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I reckon if you bring like 2 level 100s, you're just gonna blaze through everything. Especially the trials. The trials aren't super hard, but these raid ones like Alexander, etc., they can be pretty gnarly solo, because they have these weird mechanics every now and then that you can't just out DPS. Most trials though, they should be fine. The processing node floats idly, waiting for commands. Alright, let's see what we need. This almost felt like trial farming, because it wasn't just as fast. Verifying system parameters. System parameters verified. Please insert materials. Can't you just stand there the whole time? Because you keep going back and forth, little buddy. Ready to begin work on the Soulstone? Excellent. Let us begin by going over the requisite materials. Now, it bears to mention that mine is a new method of Soulstone creation. Rather than taking an existing stone and enhancing it, we will fashion a composite of high purity crystals. These crystals are common enough, and even I should be able to procure them. Catalyst for this process, however, will prove more elusive. Peculiar fusion of crystal and dark matter known as pneumite. It is essential that this unique form of soulstone synthesis. Unfortunately, I know not how or where one might obtain it. I've only seen a single specimen in my master's laboratory, though it pains me to admit I never thought to inquire after its origins. I'm afraid I must turn to your adventurous resourcefulness to acquire the pneumite we require. By my calculation, we will need no less than 15 to ensure a successful fusion. It is no easy task, but it's the only way to make our soulstone. This is a long one though. From 260 to 270, that's a very long one. Keeps throwing more stuff at me. I know I can count on you. When you have the requisite pneumite, return here and load them into the processing node. Good luck, Vexes. Just gotta love these quests. Like, yeah, you gotta find 15 of these, but we're not gonna tell you how. Pneumite requested by Articher can be obtained through various means. Okay, this thing will tell me. Speak with other players and share information to discover how to find it. I guess the game didn't tell me. I like how they said, look, we're not giving you anything. Figure it out yourself. Forging a new soulstone. Saga of the Anima weapons. Okay, so methods to obtain. Purchase with 100 elegant tombstones of poetics. That's one way. Purchase with elegant tombstones of poetic. Okay. Purchase with 4,000 storm seals. Well, I'm glad I started collecting all that loot. How many seals do we have? 21k. Okay. Or a random drop chest from maps. Well, no, we're not doing that. No, mate. Alright, I'm going to Ulda for a second. So this is the exact reason why I always greet every piece of loot I can get. People are always asking, why are you greeting everything? Well, as a matter of fact, I need those tokens for this. Let's see if I can get 15. It says 4k each. I got 20k right now, so that's 4. I got a ton of loot I can throw away. And all those items we just got from Alexander might be actually coming in useful here. Pneumite, that's probably here somewhere. Here we go. So yeah, 4K seals, so we can get 5 right now. There we go, 10 more to go. Let's start spamming. I'm not gonna turn in all the items, like, I want to keep my blade, buckler, fending, I'm getting rid of the fending ones for now. But not the fending ones, the slaying ones, and the aiming ones. Casting ones as well. I only want to keep the healing and tanking ones for now. Slaying. So this is the stuff you just got me. So not only did you help me with the Ever farming, technically you also helped me with the Pneumite farming. Let's see. Earrings, fending, aiming. There we go. Slaying. Casting. Aiming. Don't do that. Fending. Slaying. There we go. Another aiming. Casting. Okay, so that's another 3, almost 4 pneumite right there. We're not done just yet, I think. No, we got more stuff. Zervanite Katana. Now, I might want to keep that for my samurai. Diabolic Boots of Healing. That's healing, obviously. Machinist Arm. Nope. Fending. Is that? Yeah, I think I should keep that. Striking. Throw that away. What is that? The mithril skills. What did that do? Acquire an X amount of seals. Yeah, earn 500,000 seals. We get this nice little buckler. So we need 10. So we need 40,000. I'm not sure if I have that much stuff with me. These are also still worth 1,240. So we need 40k seals. That's fending. We'll keep the fending for now. That's healing. We got rid of slaying. There's another slaying right there. Hillstorm Cane. That's healer. I'll keep that. Striking. Let's get rid of that. Maiming. Let's get rid of that. Scouting. So yeah, like I said, this is the reason why I agreed everything. Because I knew this was going to happen sooner or later. It happened before. Black Mage, don't need that. Staff of Sephiroth. Shield of Sephiroth. I'll keep the shield for now. Turban can go away. There we go. There, got all the pneumite we needed. The other one would cost us 100 tombstones, but I had so much stuff laying around. Right, time to upgrade. System parameters verified. Please insert materials. Here you go, 15 pneumite. Peculiar crystalline rock reformed from dark matter fused with elementally aspected crystals. Catalyst detected. Analyzing. Catalyst drive at full capacity. Mineral quality optimal. Ah, you have pneumite. Excellent work. I will ready the crystal at once. Oh, he dropped them. I thought he ran over Geralt or something. That's a lot of pneumite, though. Oh no, those are just crystals. The crystals are all accounted for. Now to load them into the processing node. So we're mixing pneumite with crystals to create a soulstone. That should do it. Now, processing node, initiate soulstone synthesis protocol. Beep. Unable to initiate protocol. Version 10 of the operating system is required to proceed. Do you wish to upgrade? Upgrade? I'm not sure I want to, exactly. Because you have the materials already loaded in. Do you want to upgrade? Upgrade requested. Do you agree to the terms and conditions of use of stipulated by the Elegant Research Council? But yes, I agree. Will you please just initiate the synthesis protocol? Beep beep, update complete. Rebooting system. Initiating synthesis protocol. Better be successful. Or I'm throwing you in there, Artisher. Beep beep, synthesis complete. Margin of error within acceptable parameters. It worked! It worked! We have our soulstone. Take it to the animal weapon to take it and the animal weapon to Geralt. It is time to take the final step in securing the anima's future. Let's go. It's starting to come together. Usually the last part of the quest is really easy. I believe in like A Realm Reborn you had your complete relic weapon. You had to go to a forge and just apply some polish you could buy for like 50 tombstones and it would upgrade again to the final form. Let's hope it's something similar here. Oh, it needs to be in my inventory. I see. Finish the soulstone. Let's have it then. The weapon too. Take care of it. Gave me a headache, that weapon. Well, let's get to it. Oi, Artisher. Huh? What? You needn't tell. You needn't yell. I can hear just fine. I just needed a moment. Moment? What the hell's for? What's the gloom all of a sudden? Wait a second. You ain't scared, are you? Scared? Scared? I'm absolutely terrified. What if something should go wrong? Years of hard work and research would be squandered. More importantly, an innocent new life would be lost. I could not forgive myself should the unthinkable befall the anima. Well, at least he's being honest. So that's it then, eh? You just plan to run, with nothing to show but to trail piss on your way home. After all you've done to get this far. What about Vexus? You fought to the 7th Helm back to get the anima ready for this. Yeah, with a little bit of help from Fluffy. So you better fix it. And me. You've held me hostage here hammering new weapons day after day. And this one's me best yet. You'd be denying the world some masterpiece what puts all other smiths to shame. I couldn't pronounce smiths there for a second. And sure, you might be self-serving, preening a little gobshite, but I've seen me fair share of scholars, and you're the cleverest little gobshite I've ever met. Should go without saying the soulstone you made is perfect, so why get so bothered over nothing? Geralt, I didn't expect that, did you? Geralt's alright. As you say, we have no reasons to be concerned. Yeah, I'm a brilliant little gobshite. Let's begin by transferring the anima to the new soulstone. I will require the anima glass, if you'd be so kind. Get your own. This is mine. Don't film me now, Artisher. It's a long way down. Now, you know, what the thing is, in the original Final Fantasy, and I'm not talking about A Realm Reborn, but like Final Fantasy XIV 1.0, You had to gather all these materials for weapons, and there was a chance that if you failed, you lose everything. So Final Fantasy XIV was really hardcore in crafting. I imagine imagine if they made a relic quest here and you spend like hundreds and hundreds of hours on, and there's like a 50-50 chance you'll either get the best weapon in game or it will break. What do you do? So that's kind of how 14 was. Imagine if that happened here. They removed that because that was just too much for people. It is done. Quickly now, Geralt. The enema will not last long. Set the soul stone. Yeah. Hammer time. Brrr. I heard an explosion. Or was that his fire? He's going godlord. They sure like their quirky blacksmiths in this game. Oh, you okay, Geralt? I'm not sure. How'd you like that? The pinnacle of perfection, forged from blood, sweat, and tears. And it's all yours, Vexus. You've more than earned it. Cue epic Final Fantasy theme song. Feast your eyes on Aether and Priven. Gods themselves weep before these beauties. Yeah, he doesn't want water. Geralt only wants booze. I think water will kill him. He wants booze. Okay, that's a pretty cool looking sword, not gonna lie. Even better. Nice glow. I don't know, I'm not so sure about this little thing here. Feathers or something? We should help the enemies as pleased as we are. Care to summon the 4 Vexes? Right. If we can. Hello? Are you in there? Where's the enema? Does it not answer your call? Yep. You killed it. Now what are you gonna do? No, it cannot be. Did it not survive the transfer? No, it's there, alright. He just trolled you. Good evening, Vexus. Something the matter? You seem concerned. Hey, imagine that, he can speak full sentences now. Makes me wonder, like, does this thing have any content after Heavensward? Is he still there in Stormblood? With the other relic weapons? Ah, how wondrous it was. A great power welled up within me, the likes in which I have never felt before. For a fleeting moment I was drifting, and then there was a burst of color and light. So warm, so comforting was the glow that I could feel myself nodding off into sleep. Then I heard your voice, and I woke up with a start. I never felt so alive. It is as I've been born anew. I mean, the sword looks cool. The shield is a little flat for a shield. Born anew? Yeah, in a sense that is indeed what has happened. You've grown strong, and so much so that you need no longer rely on others. Yes, now you are free. Free to go forth with Vexus, to see distant lands and embark on all adventures this realm has to offer. I think I like it more without the glow, though. overcoming such trials and troubles together, I dare say you two have become quite a pair, less adventurous and disarmed than fast friends. Fast friends? Though I am but a youth of 17 summers, I know what it means to respect and care for another. This is a sort of a true kinship I see in you. It gladdens me to hear such praise. My only aim now is to become stronger and prove myself faithful friends to Vexus. Yeah, until we reach halfway to... Until we reach halfway into Stormblood, where I'll be replacing you for a green weapon. There, that's what I wanted to say. Your adventures with Vexus will doubtlessly carry you into distant lands, where you will confront foes like the witch, of which I can scarce imagine. But no matter the challenge, you must rise to overcome it, together as true friends do. When you return from such travels, I should very much like to hear your tales of triumph. You've done it, Vexus. The animals will enjoy life in all its splendor, now and forevermore. Thanks to your selfless dedication, words fail to express my gratitude. Oi, Archer. What is that? I'm trying to figure out what that is. I've been meaning to tell you, but I fixed up the wings on this little one too, like you just asked. Ah, that's it. What is that now? A little imp? Thank you, Geralt. All that remains is to calibrate the joints and it will be complete. Oh yes, this is another matter I would discuss with you, but doubtlessly you're weary after such a long day. I bid you safe travels home, and a well-earned respite. Let us speak again when you next return to Azizlan. Well, I might just do that, because there's one more quest. Also, what is that? I believe there is one more, because this is now level 270. The animal weapon has been reborn, the spirit within imbued with newfound powers. It is done, Eater and Priven. You're laying there chilling on the bed. Almost done. Wait, why do we have two quests? No, because we need to talk to the automaton. No. Maybe? Yeah, I guess we do. The inoperative automaton sits quietly, waiting to be given purpose. So good of you to come, Vexus. You rest well? Could have been standing here the whole time. What do you mean, rest? Curious, are we? I'm afraid we'll have to wait a little while longer. It's nearly ready, save for a few final adjustments. While I'm finishing with this, I would ask you a favor. Of course you do. As you might remember, I wanted to discuss something with you. Now that our work on the anima is complete, I would have Mistress Rowena come and see the fruits of our labor. Try as I might, there's not much static when I call via link pearl. Would you go and ask her to come to Azizlan? Sure. We should be finished by this time you return. She's sure to be pleased with what I've shown her, as will you. Well, is she in Idleshire or Mordona? Idleshire, that's what I figured. I was just about to teleport to Mordona. She's technically in both places. Oh, someone just finished it as well. It's done. Canopus. Canopus. What is Canopus? That's looks like the thing for astrology. Hello, Rowena. You need to come with us. Well, if it ain't my favorite customer and business partner. Any new developments with the animal weapon? Finished, you say? That's the bad news. That's the best news I've had all day. Would that I could leave now to see to it, but it'd be bad for business to leave clients waiting. You tell Arthur can expect a visit from me as soon as I'm done here. Wow. That was the most interesting quest ever. Let me equip that new weapon. The sword looks cool. Yeah, the glow? I'm not so sure about the glow yet, but the weapon itself looks awesome. While we wait for Mr. Rowena to arrive, there's something I wish to give to you. It is a device to be used when summoning the anima. Care to give it a try? Is that the automaton we saw laying around? Oh, nice. Turn to that thing. Little fairy. Did you golf access? Oh, my buddy. What happened? Despite all we've accomplished here, one thing still concerned me. The fact that your spirit is bound to the anima weapon, which is why you can only be summoned in its presence. What will happen then should he need your aid but not possess the weapon hosting your spirit? It is why I created that new body. It is linked through your original soul stone, which still bears your etherical signature. So long as Vexus keeps that device with him, your spirit can be channeled into this new physical form. Consider it my gift to you, that none may break the bond shared between you and Vexus. Thank you, Arthur. I will never leave his side. You have my word. What's this then? You're celebrating without me? Hello, Rowena. Geralt, run. Run, Geralt. Vexus told me everything. I take it this is the anime I've heard so much about. It is a pleasure to meet you. Magnificent, is it not? A life created with our own hands, forged into a weapon, the anima weapon. A perfect companion to accompany adventures like Vexus. You've impressed me, Arthur. With proper rearing, these anima make obedient helpers. And me a tidy profit. I can see my guild was well invested, and I look forward to seeing more of your work. Now you've overcome this hurdle of making the first, I'm sure a sharp leg like you can ready animal weapons for the masses in no time at all. Indeed, I've learned a great many lessons in my time here, thanks in no small part to Vexus, and even Geralt. I dare say I wouldn't long before all the realm knows of the wonders that is anima. But first, I intend to return home. Fates permitting, I will find a capable smith to assist me in fashioning more anima weapons. I think you got the wrong idea. You hurt the boy. If he wants to go home, let him. I got better things to do than look after a streak of piss while he makes more toys. With me debts repaid, I'm heading to Costa del Sol for a well-earned. Repaid? I never took you for the sort of jokes about money. You owe me plenty. Now hold on, Rowena. You promised to forget me depths once we were done with the anima weapon. And I'm a woman of my word. What you owed before we started those little business ventures being forgiven. That just leaves the cost of coming and going from Aziz's Law and a rather impressive bill for all the meat you drank. I expect you to pay me back down to the last gil, of course. Might be willing to forgive and forget. Again, if you help our dear boy Ardeshire. She's brutal. She is brutal. Any road, I ought to be heading back. Got business to attend to. Until next time, Vexus. Ardeshire. Geralt. And she is brutal. Poor Geralt. Back to hammering kettles. Oi, Ardeshire, how about I fire up a forge for another of those anima weapons? The offer is appreciated, but no thank you. As I said, what I seek is a smith committed to making weapons, not wasting his days in pursuit of drink. Right then, no more drinking until we're done. Glad we got that settled. We've settled nothing, even if we are to consent. You would never hold up your end of the agreement. Even now I can smell the foul odor of ale in your breath. Well, they do make a good pair, though. Perhaps we should leave them to settle this on their own. Surely there are others who need our assistance. That's such a weird-looking fairy, though. Is it supposed to be one of those cute Japanese fairies? I don't know. Alright, here we go. So, the anima. From your heart and from your hand. Finally, people will understand your intentions. Anima weapons, the saga ends. No. No, it didn't. Words of wisdom. Ardeshire is curious about the anima's present condition. Well, it's still new. We haven't even used it yet. Ah, Vexus, a pleasure as always. How fares the anima? Sprightly as ever, I see. Puts my mind at ease to see you both well. Ardeshire here. You're there? Ardeshire? I just thought I'd check in. How are things coming along? Oh, away now. My research is progressing quite well, thank you. To what do I owe the pleasure of this unexpected call? It's the papers you had me send off a few moons ago. Got a letter back about them. And a rather comprehensive one, at least judging by the weight of the envelope. Reckon you might want to drop by and pick it up. I guess that's my job, isn't it? Could it be? I mean, of course, I will make for Ardeshire at once. So now you're going yourself. I'm not going. After finishing our work on the anima, I wrote a treatise on various techniques we employed in its development. Thanks to Rowena and her influential connections, I was able to deliver it to a renowned scholar, who is the realm's foremost expert on arcane entities. I can scarcely believe it, but it would seem my observations were deemed worthy of a response. Would you care to accompany me to Rowena? I can but speculate as to the contents of the letter, but I dare say we may learn something to benefit your anima. Said you're going alone. Excellent. Pray go on ahead to Ardeshire. I have a few tests on the way that must be finished before I can leave. I shall follow anon. Acceptance. Let me have a quick gander over at this quest and this quest to see how much I need to do. Okay, that's nothing. Oh, wow. Okay. I'm gonna finish this quest, but I'm not gonna finish the quest that comes after this, because it is 1:30 a.m. right now. And I should probably start heading to bed soon, because the last part requires, here we go, Heart Mode Ifrit, Heart Mode Garuda, Heart Mode Titan, Heart Mode King Mugglemog. Hard mode. What's the other guy called? Leviathan. Hard mode Ramu. Hard mode Shiva. Hard mode Ravana. Hard mode that whale guy, I forgot his name. The floating whale. Containment base ST-107. Containment bay P1T6. Containment base C1T9. Wow. Probably? Maybe we can't finish it. Maybe I'll push it on to 2 o'clock. If you're willing to help, if you want to maybe help out, we can do it. If you want. Shouldn't take that long. But that's like 10 trials, at least. We can do them some other time as well if you want. Like, I kind of want to finish it, but it's also already pretty late, so yeah. Somewhere in the middle, you know. Alright, let's finish it up. Ah, there he is. What took you so long? To hear Vex is here to tell. You were so bloody worked up about this letter, you nearly broke your link pearl. My apologies. No sooner had I arrived in the hinterlands than I realized burners on my workbench were still lit. Ahem. But this is neither near nor there. Oh, and I think the moment will come. May I see the envelope, Rowena? After all, it's not every day one receives a personal missive from the illustrious Mistress Matoya? Really, Matoya? You know I could just bring it to her, right? Why yes. Yes, of course. How could I not have seen? Why, it's all so clear now. I was not expecting Matoya, to be honest. I had the highest expectations, but her analysis of my work was even more comprehensive and enlightenment than I could have ever imagined. What's more, she praised my methods of development as innovative. Can you believe it? The incomparable Mistress Matoya, master of all matters arcane, was impressed by my intellect and ingenuity? She went on to surmise that considering the anima and its capacity in a sentient weapon, its sense of individuality was lacking. But fear not. In her benevolence, she saw fit to offer counsel as how we might address the very issue. The fledgling scholar I once was, would have been elated simply to receive counsel. I could scarcely understand, but I've learned much in my time, together with you and Geralt. Together, I'm confident we can put Mistress Matoya's teachings to good use. What say you, Vexus? Shall we set to work on instilling your anima with a keener sense of self-awareness? Sure, let's go. Glad to hear it. Doubtless Geralt, too, will be pleased to hear of most exciting turn of events. Let us return to Azazlan to leave her the good news. They're all very easy trials, though. There were no extreme trials. It was just all hard trials. Our product's getting a little more polish, eh? Well, if you're in our share or need anything at all, you can trust an old Rowan to take care of it. Provided the price is right, of course. This ain't a charity I'm running here. After all, good luck to you, Vexus. I like this dress she's wearing. That slit is a very revealing dress, though. I'm not sure if you can even call it a slit at that point anymore. Where does it even start? Ah, at last you return. I can scarcely wait to see what the wonders come of Mistress Matoya's counsel. There we go, best friends forever. That's the final quest. Please note that upon completing the quest, Best Friends Forever, you will receive an anima weapon for a paladin. Update quest is paladin. There we go. Aider Lux and Aider Primin Lux. Ardashir is eager to put Matoya's sage's counsel to practice. I've pored over Mistress Matoya's instructions, 20 times over in fact. I do believe I've settled on the next course of action. Allow me to elaborate. As she explains, primals are the key to developing the anima's sense of self. I want to grant the idea I will grant that the idea may seem far-fetched. Bear with me. As you are well aware, there are being of Ether, much like our anima, summoned forth using crystals, and driven by the faith of their followers. But to what ends do the followers summon them so? How do they fight once made manifest? This is the knowledge I would have you share with the anima. So basically the primals go from being these all-terrifying things, being summoned by creatures to help them fight their war against us, to now just being summoned for materials. To do so, I ask you that you take your anima weapon in hand and call to mind the encounters with the primals as vividly as you can muster, as if you were fighting these great battles anew within the confines of your own mind. Ah, so they're putting it like that. Okay, fair enough. The plan may seem peculiar, but every success and failure a man experiences grants him strength. Having overcome untold dangers and countless hardships, your spirit is no doubt an inexhaustible reservoir of energies. You must step into that strength and share it with the anima. We have finished revisiting your harrowing experience with the primals. Come speak with me, and we shall set this next step of the plan into motion. Alright, so it's now just going to tell me every step by step, right? So first, this. Alright, so here we go. We are still in a party. We are still unsynced. Correct. So, trials. Clear selection. It says hard mode, so we got Ball of Embers. Let's go there first. So this one I could technically solo. I've done it before. But it takes forever. There we go, 20 seconds. I'll take that. Thank you. I'm getting the weapons again just so I can sell them. Alright, so that was one. Next up, Howling Eye. They don't drop mounts in hard mode. I already have the mounts for A Realm Reborn. I miss a few of Heaven's Ward, but I can do those later on. Wow. Lol. That was 3 seconds. Done. Naval. That's Titan. Like I said, they're not extreme, they're just hard modes. All he does is jump. Poor Titan. Bye. The only reason he survived that long is because of all his animations. Alright, I guess we need to talk to him for now. Nope. We get the whole list right again. So we go Foreign March hard. Thought I had to. Sometimes you have to update and talk to them and then continue, but. Or Moogle. Well, you fit right in with these ones. They also got the weird Pictomancer things. I mean, it was a Moogle who gave us the Soul Crystal after all. There it is. Theme song is also great. Right. Yeah, my inventory's getting full with all these things. The World Eater, Leviathan. The first one that doesn't have a chest? Apparently. Let's see. Striking 3, that's Ramu. That means next stream we'll be able to start Stormblood. There you go. Now who's next? That's Shiva. Shiva's got one of the best theme songs. Wonder if we need to do what's his name? Odin as well. I don't think I saw him on the list. Diamond Dust. No. Right, I reckon the list will update now. So that's another 4 done, that's 7 done. Now we need, oh yeah, Talk Us Talk. Okay, that's Heaven's War actually. So no, we skip Odin for some reason. What was his name again? I kept forgetting. Bismarck, that's it. This is Ravana.
Dance to the song of ringing steel.
Poor Ravana. Dude never knew what hit him. There we go, that one's finished. Next up, we have Bismarck. I wonder if the inspiration for this thing was Sin from Final Fantasy X. This is definitely one of the longer ones. Right, that one's done as well. Let's see what now. Alright, next list. S1T7. Yeah, I don't know. It's Sephiroth, Sophia, and the other guy. I forgot it. The fire guy. That is a Sephiroth. Bye. Okay. I never knew it did that much damage. Holy moly. That attack might have literally even killed you if you didn't... Wait, hello? I can't. I'm stuck. I can't revive. How do I do this? Did that count though? Yeah, it did. Okay, nice. So that was Sephiroth. This is Sophia? Yeah, Bismarck always takes forever. Sophia, there we go.
The unenlightened come.
Nice. Before it even faced. Then I think this might be the final one. Zervan. Yeah, that's it. Zervan the demon.
Good and evil. Right as my fate.
Not today, buddy. Not today. Alright, so now, with Aether and Priwen equipped, speak with Ardashir and Azizlan. Alright, he's right here. Thank you again so much, Fluffy, for all that. That's making my life a lot easier. That saves me like 20 hours of gameplay. Ah, you are returned. I can scarcely imagine what terrible trials you contrived within the recesses of your mind. I trust you've revisited all the primals? No. No. We didn't do Odin? No. Don't say no. Don't say yes. No. We need to do Odin. Excellent. But the anima now possessed of knowledge of the primals in all their forms, and so strong desires that spurred them into action, we need to only reinforce what has learned. Even the game is lying to us. For that, we must use magics that gave birth to Mistress Matea's amphibian familiars. Though they began as ordinary frogs, she transformed into what we know as Barogo, by means of enchantment that served to awaken knowledge previously imparted to them. She persists that by using the same spell with the anima has learned from relieving your sight, confrontations with the primal can be ingrained into the very core of its being. The spell requires a few unorthodox ingredients, however. I can procure them all myself, save for one. Here it comes. A form of enchanted ink used in days of yore, whose recipes to be lost to time, or so it's generally believed. There are those, however, who still insist it's still being manufactured in the present day, in secret, deep in the heart of the Garlean motherland. Would that I would be acquainted with emerging who trades in exotic goods, or perhaps there is another way. Well, there's Rowena. I've not the faintest idea where to begin, but an adventurer as well traveled as you might fare better. You think it's possible you could procure this ink? Sure. As long as it doesn't cost 100,000 tombstones. A single bottle will more than suffice. As for the remaining ingredients, worry not. I will see to their procurement. Good luck, Vexus. Speak with the other players and share. Okay. For sure. An archaic enchanted ink. I'm pretty sure we can just get one. Or Dona. Probably over there somewhere. Actually, which one is... It's Idleshire instead then. So it is the same as the A Realm Reborn weapon, where you just need ink, save for the fact that you had to do 10 primals beforehand. But it's that ink again, the same as in the original relic. Alright, so we're looking for archaic enchanted ink. She probably has it. Oh yeah, but... Is there another way to get that? Because that's 500 tombstones. Well, actually, I know a really quick way if you'd like to help. Last 2 ones, I'm really sorry to ask this of you. If we can do 2 random Alexanders, which you haven't done yet, we'll probably get the tombstone bonuses. Otherwise, I'll do them tomorrow, but, you know, we're almost done with the relic now, actually. I kinda... Wait, let me Google if there's another way to get these first. Nope. Nope, there's not. That's the only way. Promote. Just need 2, really. Anyone's... So, they give 100 each, so technically I only need 2, because I already got 300. So I need 200 more tombstones. You've got the lead. It's all yours. I think it works. I'm not sure. Let's see. There's a whole lot of text. Yeah, bonus. Okay, it's at the bottom. Yeah. Oh, it's this boss. Yeah, this boss can be annoying. Can be annoying. Never mind. Never mind at all. More loot. This one's only 210 loot, apparently. Alright, that's 1. Yeah, 1 more. You should probably save the other ones for like some of your free company guys if they need some tombstones. It's a really easy and quick way to get some. Unfortunately, I don't have the bonus myself anymore. that's all the goblins. That's a lot of goblins, though. Did that give me the tombstones or not? Yeah, it did. Awesome. Alright. Back to Ozzy's Law to finally complete our relic weapon. Let's go. Long overdue. But definitely 100 times faster now that you're helping. I didn't know people could get help this much with the relic weapon. In the past it was all grindy. Were you able to procure an elusive variety of enchanted ink that we require? If so, I will prepare the weapon for enchantment straight away. Here's the weapon. Take good care of it, please. And here's the ink. Excellent work. Long have I been curious to see the splendor of Mistress Matoya's wisdom firsthand. With all her reagents now accounted for, my curiosity will at last be sated. Let us begin. I also have a few other people I play Final Fantasy with. If interested, feel free to join my Discord if you like. There's other players on our server that also play in there. Let me see if I can actually get that to pop up. I already appreciate the following and the helping, so definitely let me know in game if I'm online if you ever need my help, whether it's like tanking or dungeons or even helping out some of your FCs. Behold, the color has changed, just as Mistress Matoya said it would. Splendid. Splendid. Next is a more delicate step of the process, describing the arcane circle needed for the spell using this magic brew. And there, I believe that should do it. Phew. I was all but certain that the trembling of my hands would make a mess of the inscription. As a final step, we need but place the anima weapon in the circle and hope that the desired effect is achieved. Hope? You mean you're not sure? That's a big risk you're taking, buddy. The spell is ready, but its magics must be invoked by your hand, Vexus. In doing so, you will shape the anima's sense of self and purpose in the world. Close your eyes, envision the path your anima will take, and allow your ether to flow into the arcane circle. I have to say, it's been years. It's been a while since I've streamed this long. Didn't know I still had it in me. What will you wish for the anima? The freely chose its own destiny to fight faithful. Let's do its own destiny, sure. Texas. I most definitely will, Fluffy, thanks. I appreciate that. Your memories of battle were quite evocative. I feel as though I truly was there at your side, supporting your every blow against the primals. I've reflected deeply on all that I've seen about the primals and the dreams and desires that spurred them into action. I realize now that it is a simple wish, no matter how pure, how innocent, can at times be used to bring about calamity. All I have ever wished for was the strength to protect you, but I am not unlike the primals, inferior beings seeking even greater strength to fulfill my desires. The power should come to cause you harm. The more thought of it chilled me to my core. But no longer. Now I have felt the warmth of your ether. Your earnest plea has banished my fears and filled my heart with unwavering courage. Freedom. That is what you did wish for me, indeed. The world is vast and full of wonders. I would see them all by your side as your companion and ally. This is the path I chose of my own free will. Oi, the anima's weapons lit up something fierce. I reckon it gained more than a new sense of itself, if you get me meaning. Could it truly be? What are you waiting for, Vexus? Take the anima weapon in hand. Yeah, you gotta do your wow, jeez. That's a lot of glow. My word, have you ever seen so exquisite? This, my friend, is a power of wish you made manifest, a form befitting the animal's newfound resolve. It matches my hair and my beard. It's all orange. Let's go. And I dare say it deserves a name to match its resplendence. I hereby dub Aether Lux and Primal Lux. Here we go. Evanswort Relic complete. You've raised a fine ally in the Anima Vexus. Thanks to Mistress Matoya's magics, we've sparked a new sense of self within the Anima through the joining of your minds. Indeed, this marks a significant milestone in my research, one that would not have been possible without your efforts. You have my sincerest thanks. With that said, the method for developing anima is far from efficient. I very much doubt there are many adventurers with such prodigious experience to draw upon. No, to devise a means for the greater populace to nurture anima as robust as yours will require further research. Mark my words, from the lowly fishermen of Eorzea to the temple knights of Ishgard, I will not rest until anyone and everyone in our fair realm can reap the rewards of anima. Hold your chocobos there, Arthur. Just how many of these bloody things do you plan on making? I did say anyone and everyone, did I not? There's much work to be done. Would most appreciate it if you could honor your end of your agreement, of course. You're free to leave, if that is your wont. I suspect Rowena would be disappointed. Yeah, good job. Oh, poor Geralt. You no good stinking sacker. You're lucky me selling kettles ain't as grainful as used to be. But when all this research of yours is finally finished, I'm dragging your scrawny arse to Rowena myself, and we're gonna get settled with me debts right there and then. Got it? Wonderful. You would come to see things my way. I look forward to a long and fruitful partnership. Words fail to express my gratitude. Now go forth, explore, and share the realm's merits, wonders with the anima. When you next return, I look forward to hearing your grand stories of adventure. Not in a long while, hopefully. The anima spirit has gained unyielding resolve. The weapon it inhabits now, the pinnacle of martial perfection. It's really done. Aether Lux and Primal Lux. Yeah, there's no more quests. Just more follow-ups. What is this one? Okay, no, that's not it either. We're done. Let me equip that, because that should be better than what I have right now. We're actually the same. Same damage. Strength is the same. Vitality is a 1 lower, actually. Critical hit is half. But I got more direct hit, and tenacity's a lot higher. Appreciate the GGs. Let's go. Let's take this shiny boy out for a run. Well, not now. But that glow is absurd, though. Looks kind of cool. I didn't wish they had those strange angel wings at the bottom of my sword. If that was gone, this thing would have looked awesome. So basically I have the best in... well, yeah, I have best in slot gear right now. Lol. Even though the game is telling me, no, go with Alexandrian Metal Blade, it's still better. No, it's not. We need to get the... 1 second. We have minion guide. Oh wait, I didn't even select that one, did I? There we go. How does that work? What is it doing? just for feeding that, apparently. Oh, that's even worse. Why does it keep trying that stuff? I don't know how that works at all. Stop. Ah. I see. Wait, I got the perfect outfit for this. Wait, why did it equip those again? That's the wrong shield. There you go. Forgot all those emotes. That's a very long post. I'm really new with this. So, G-pose. Well, at least my character isn't moving anymore. At least there's just a way to just pause it. I'm such a noob when it comes to this. Oh, that is it, the button. So glowy though. Found the button apparently. Doesn't show my shield. This thing is a bit too bright. back a little bit. Maybe I have to stand on the other side. Now, how do I hide my interface again? R. Yeah, I'm really bad at taking pictures. Got one. Gonna throw that on my Discord somewhere. Alright. Well, you could, if you want to join the Discord, the link is in the chat right now. You should be able to drop it there. Oh, you are in there. Perfect. Yeah, I noticed. You can drop it in general chat if you like, or DM. Love to see it. I appreciate the help. Definitely let me know if you need future help. It's 2:20 a.m. right now. So I'm thinking about ending the stream and probably hitting the bed for now. I usually stream on Wednesday and Saturdays. Alright, perfect. That one looks cool. Wow, that's such a cool one. It's so much better than what I can do. I don't know. The group post didn't work for me. Probably you have way more experience in that one, I probably think. Alright, I appreciate that. We'll definitely keep that in mind. Because I think that's cool. I can maybe use some of my thumbnails, etc. Yeah, I haven't really... I mean, when you said G-pose, I just did /G-pose, and then this thing opened up, and like... Alright, that's a whole new thing altogether. So, basically, your character strikes a pose as well. So G pose is a pose with everyone in your group. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, I see. Ulan's notes. Yeah, we don't need those anymore. Alrighty, well, thanks a million again for all the help that you've done. Really appreciate it. I'll be ending my stream now as well. Probably hit the bed. And yeah, we'll catch up on Discord. And yeah, if you need any help or you see me online in the game, just send me a DM. Like, I'm not sure how much I can help at this point still, but we'll get there. 86. At least for low-level dungeons, it should be more than fine. Anything up to Heaven's Ward. You have a good rest too. Appreciate you for joining. I'm gonna do my outro here. So thank you all for joining. If you guys like the video, please leave it a like. If you're new to the channel and you'd like to help me out, please consider subscribing as well. Help me and my channel grow. While you're at it, if you guys have any tips, comments, or suggestions, like to see me play another game, let me know down in the comments below, or I'll reply to you as soon as I can. This is Daryl from Final Fantasy Fan. I'll see you all in the next Let's Play Final Fantasy XIV. Until then, thank you James for joining. Thank you JP for joining. Probably fell asleep already, buddy. Fluffy Weirdo, appreciate it a million. That was such a big help. And thank you Baby Girl for joining. Appreciate the help. I love you. And I'll see you all on the next one. Till then. And Robin. No, Robin. I forgot Robin. Robin, appreciate you for joining as well, buddy. So, we have Robin, JP, James, Fluffy, and my girlfriend. Appreciate you all for being here. Spending this Saturday with me. And I'll see you all in the next one. Till then.
Unfold at the heavens gates. The echoes of the day retreat. Soft lullabies in shadows meet. A gentle hum of melody, unraveling on memories. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens gate. Stars are calling without a sound. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gate. A lantern flickers soft and slow, guiding hearts where dreams may flow. The sky wears hues of gentle gold. Stories rest as the night takes hold. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the